Hey y'all, it's good to see you today. Right as we were getting started up, he jumped up here and started making some cutie biscuits. So we're just starting with a little bit of purring. How y'all been? It's good to see you. Here, let me get everything back up in the right place. The car engine's running. Yeah, he's got a good one. Got a nice strong purr. Hi, everybody. Let's see. Verfonia, good to see you. Aurora, thank you so much for being first. And thank you so much for clicking me as well. I appreciate that. Interstellar Vision. I mean, just Stella. Like, why did I say your full name again? I do this sometimes. Thank you so much for being second. Sky, hi. Good to see you. Thank you for being third. Let's see. Oh, Castle, thank you for being third. Sky, Aqua, OSRS, and Guillaume, thank you all for being fourth. It's actually pretty unusual that all three of you are fourth. Sometimes the bot takes a little bit to start up, so it's kind of normal for like a couple people to be first. But if y'all were all fourth, it means y'all just clicked it at the same time, pretty much. Gonna give me snail hugs? Oh, yes, you say. Tia, thank you for being fifth. Also, thank you so much for being my very, very first top of the stream. It's been a while since I got to say that to you. How you been? Hey, Saturn, welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you doing? And Castle, thank you for the 90 snail streams. 90 snail sneak. That's hard to say. Go team fourth? Yeah. And hi, everybody. How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty well. Um, I just woke up from a nap. It was necessary. Um, yeah, it was necessary. I don't know. I did not sleep very well. I woke up early and I went as long as I could, and then I was like, just all like drooping. My head was drooping, so I had to take a nap. I slept on the couch with the kitty cats. They were destructive to my sleep. It was not really that helpful. The joint fourthers, we have a bond thicker than water. It's true. It's true. We will always remember this day, how on June 9th, the y'all were all fourth together. Hi. Yes, Cricket, why do you also want attention? Oh my goodness. The second I start up, they're all here. Um, Other than that, I didn't really do like a whole lot today. I tried to get like some decent sleep by going to bed earlier than normal, and I don't know, it kind of paid off, but had a nice pizza. Pizza was good. Talked to my parents. Other than that, just nothing. Oh, I got to catch a Zinsa stream. I've been trying to catch them streaming for like a few days. She got affiliate just yesterday, and today was her first stream as affiliate. And so I was able to catch their stream. And a little like haunted coffee game of some kind. It was kind of cute. Just like you, for real, for real. Hey, Jeb. Welcome in. That's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. And thank you for the 185 stream streak. Oh my gosh. I just realized that's been 6 months, Jeb. That's been 6 months. Huh. Hey, Stella. Hi, hi. You've actually been here longer than that, haven't you? I think that the stream streak you had at one point reset, maybe? Because I remember you being here before the new year. What you looking at, Cricket? Oh, she sees something. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I didn't plan that part out. I woke up, I drank some water, and I clicked start stream. That's kind of what we did. Um, so in that case, we played Pseudo Regalia yesterday. Um, I've been I've been enjoying Risk of Rain 2 a lot lately. I think it's been long enough since the stream that I feel like I could maybe like play it again. Um, I've been liking Oxygen Not Included as well. Although I think the beta for that one, the water planet that we were playing on, I think that's still technically open, but it probably closes on Thursday, if I had to make a guess. This is longer than 6 months? Wait, 180 divided by 3 is 60. Wait, no. Is 60? What's 180 divided by 3? Is that right? No, wait. I, yeah. Yeah, 180 divided by 3 is 60, right? And that's 6 months. 6 months ago is early December. Oh, yeah, because I guess this month isn't over. I'm really bad about this stuff, right? February has 28 days. Yes, but January, March, and May and December all have 31, right? Let's see. How long ago was 185 days? When did we have you pop in here? December 3rd, 2025. That's really early December. Yeah. Trick is probably from sometime end of November, early December. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 365 divided 2 is 182. Hey, wait, that's a smart way of doing it. That's a smart way of doing it. I was dividing it by 3 because there are 30 days in a month. Okay, it's slightly more than yes. Okay, it's slightly more. Right, okay. A concession, sure. Get the shortest month in there too. Fair enough. Fair enough. Y'all pedantic little goobers. You can have your single good thought of the day. Nuh-uh, you're gonna have more good thoughts today. You're gonna have more good thoughts. I know it. It's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be so much smart. Um, I love y'all. I just threw me for a loop there. You actually had me questioning my math. Look, I may get to the answer in a weird way, but I'm getting to the answer. Um, we also have that code we need to finish up. Well, I actually need to go back and work on the Nine Souls mod a little bit to clean up some stuff. We're definitely not gonna do that though. You've been a follower since mid-November, apparently. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I did the Anode Heart stream. Um, I did the Anode Heart stream like when it came out, and then I did another no Layer Null. I did the Layer Null stream when it came out, and then I did another one later, and you started showing up after the second one. Pretty sure. You showed up to bully me, yeah, then left, yeah, yeah, that happened. That's so funny. It really was like that, huh? Trying to remember what else. Hmm. What else? What else was on the list of things to play? Probably some other game. Kay was playing a game the other day that looked really interesting called Wild City. It's really hard to explain, but you like have tiles, like you have a deck of tiles and you play the tiles out onto a hex grid, and then they generate money and they have like effects that trigger each other, and you're trying to like reach a target goal, and it is roguelike. Like, it was really fascinating. It was like way better than you would expect for a $10 game. We may end up playing that at some point. I think I'm gonna watch her play it tomorrow and like get a better feel on whether or not that's something I want to do. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and just start with some Monster Train 2, y'all. Let's do it. I've been playing some Monster Train 2. I've got like a little bit of a second wind. We may swap to something else at some point, but I want to get another couple wins on the logbook. We're really thinking 235 maybe. Doot doot doot. Clicky click click. Title updated. Category updated. I'm so good at the streaming thing, y'all. Imagine. Couldn't be me not updating the title. Not updating the category. I actually don't know the last time I did that. Let's see. Where are you, Monster Train 2? There we go. We're doing more Wormkin and more Railforged, y'all. It's a lot of Wormkin, a lot of Railforged. Hey Watermelon, welcome on in. How are you doing? Choo choo. That's right, I'm a train, choo choo. I'm getting railed. Chugga chugga chugga. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, Watermelon. Thank you. You made cake today. What kind of cake? It's not a snage. There is no snage. Repeat the last bit real quick. Choo choo. I'm a train. I'm getting railed. That part? Wait, did I not do this one? Apple and cinnamon cake. That sounds delicious, actually. I am a big fan of both apple and cinnamon. You're welcome, Akra. Uh-huh. It's not the first time I've said that. I say that a lot whenever it comes to this game for some reason. Let's do this. Let's do Hellhorn Wormkin. Yeah, sure. We can do anyone. Anyone. Wormkin, where are you at? There you are. Do we like... Are we feeling Queen today? No, we played Queen last time. Okay, I always love Shard Soul Carver. This is a great little wormy boy. We got Fortified Pauldrons, Oasting Can. I don't hate these. Actually, he's pretty good. Oh. Did you finish the assignment? Yeah, you did mention that you finished the assignment. And that's great. Congrats on that. I know that that was something that you've been working on for quite a while. And you weren't quite sure, like, what to start? Yeah. These are both very good. I feel like Guild Marker is probably the better one overall. Long term? Question mark? That feels right. I feel like 25, because this is a 25% increase on everything, essentially. Like a 25% increase on all gold. No, is that right? That's not how that works. Tia, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. But this is just for the trials. I think the guild marker is... I think it's mathematically more, and I would explain to you how that's true, but I don't remember. Alright, points. Time to punch. Right. Pretty much all we gotta do is play cards top floor and get a sleigh every now and again. With Prince. As long as we can get like a sleigh, we're golden. Okay, so 49. So Prince is getting this kill. That's good. Oh yeah, we even get to play against Sleepy Boy. That's great. Sleepy Boy is definitely the easier Ring 1 boss, although we're like using up all of his stuff right now, which is kind of a bummer. Bonk. They made this version of Prince way better with the activatable ability. I don't think we need this welder helper. I like hidden passage. I like being able to put a bunch of wormkin units on the same floor. A slug? There's no slug. Hey Crassitator, welcome on in. How are you doing? Go ahead and upgrade the guy. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, Aqua. Thank you. Should I be like a little extra subby tonight? Is that something I should do? Is that something that's possible? One and big. Aurora, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Stretch and hydrate can do that. Here is the hydrate. Here is the stretch. First stretch of the day, maybe? I did just wake up a little bit ago. Always possible to be extra subby? I mean, y'all seem to make that true. Let's see. Just have to say how much you love my streams. So lovely to listen to. So kind you love it here. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Aqua. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's such a compliment. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. You really don't need to feel like you have to, but I do really, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. What are we gonna do here? Incrassitator, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You know you don't need to? Okay. Never feel like the support is expected or mandatory or anything like that, but I always do appreciate all y'all. Everybody who shows up, everybody who supports, everyone who does literally anything. Love it. Get down, Mrs. President. I'm the top. Jinxie, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Um... Interesting. So we have Alpha Fiend here, which I think is the stronger unit over Steelworker. Yeah, let's take Alpha Fiend. I'm inclined to put... I'm inclined to put Smidgestone on him, but I don't know that we're going to. And the reason for that is we just took Hidden Passage, which we can use to put Alpha Fiend on the same floor anyway, regardless of size, so I don't know that it's going to be necessary. You had PT today. You did a little more weighted or effort involving exercises. Tired. Totally understandable. You never felt that from me. You're absolutely lovely. Considering how much you were looking forward to a stream today. Oh, that's so lovely. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad that I can help make y'all's day. You're thinking about your Risk of Rain 2 mod. You somewhat want to upload it to Thunderstore, but you're not sure. What part are you not sure about? Just like the initial reception, or... Quick? Quick is probably okay enough. Kind of. I mean, more live testing would be a good thing, right? Like, if you're not feeling that it's ready or whatever, like one of the best ways to find out would be to put it out there and get some advice on it, maybe. Put you there, put you there, easy peasy. Shoot my boy. Perfect. We got Hidden Passage. That's what we wanted. That's all we need. Do I care about these? Okay, let's figure this out, right? So 35 hits in does not get the kill. Then 23 hits in does not get the kill. So we click there. Yum, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let's get you a shout out. What are we up to today? It's so good to see you. So 35 hits there. Yeah, so we don't play anything more. Good. Guillaume raid, yeah. What were you up to? We're just doing a little bit of, sorry, I was zoned out. I was trying to, like, figure out the math here. 50 hits, okay, good. Did we play those? Probably not, that's fine. Good, you wrote a raid message, forgot to copy it, had to go get it after raiding all. That is relatable. Been doing Minecraft. Oh, tell me about it. Have we been doing any kind of like mods or anything specific like that? Or just like vanilla? What have we been doing? We're just playing a little bit of Monster Train 2 today. Monster Train 2 is kind of like my comfort game. I play this game a lot. What do we feel about Vent? Yeah, we're 12. That's better. Fully modded. All the mods 10. Oh, like fully modded. I see. Gotcha. Jeb, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Magic. Yes. Let's slap holdover on something here. Slap double stack on something. What are we getting here? Play Monster Train 2? Shocking? You think so? I didn't think it was that shocking. It seems like pretty common for me, right? Almost another 11-hour stream on the server you joined last week. Wow, I didn't realize you were streaming for 11 hours. Hold over. I didn't realize you were streaming for 11 hours. That is a marathon. If you need to like step away and get yourself taken care of, I totally understand. That is endurance. Oh, this is kind of a bummer. Did not get great hits here. You don't think anyone that says Neo can be a top? Okay, I don't say it. Okay, so here's the thing, y'all. There's a right answer and there's a wrong answer here. The right answer is probably a copy times 1, but you always go times 5, right? You always click it for like the meme. There's only a right answer here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, you know? There was one run where I just copied Wingblade like 5 times. I had 7 of the fucking things in the deck, and they were just, I don't know, it worked. You'd be head in bed, laying down, probably gonna fall asleep if you ever, even if you watch me, yeah. End the stream because you got a huge wave of sleepiness, almost 4 a.m. Get yourself some rest. Absolutely take care of yourself. 11 hours is a long time. It's easier to... What are you meowing at, cat? It's easy to like underestimate just how tired you are whenever that's the case, but yeah. You always copy your entire deck in Slay the Spire 2? I must have never seen that event. I didn't realize that there was a copy your entire deck option. You got a therapy session at 11 a.m. You can't wait. Finally going back to counseling. Congrats on that. That's huge. That's actually such a big deal. Therapy has been like really helpful for me, so I hope that you're able to get what you need out of it. You also need to be sleeping for it. Yep, therapy's a lot easier if you have sleep, so... There's an event that either has you downgrade to and upgrade 4 cards, or dupe your entire deck and add a curse. I have literally never seen that one. That must have been added afterwards, maybe? Curse has you lose 13 health if it's in your hand. Yikes. 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 Warning. Might have to unlock it. That is true. I don't think I had many unlocks left, but I could be wrong. The mirror event's so funny. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we do here. It kind of makes me wish that I had put like small stone on shard soul carver. Because I absolutely would times 5 shard soul carvers and just like make a mini floor of fucking wormy boys. Just be like, rah, 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 rah. We don't have like good targets in here really. Bug Corte, hiya, welcome in. How are you doing? We don't have really good targets. Might be just Echo Infusion here. Both of y'all are fucking trolls. Get out of here with that. Look, copying 5 is already the wrong choice. I'm not gonna copy 5 Echo Infusion. Yeah, oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing really well. I woke up from a nap just a little bit ago, so I've got a nice alertness to me, which is kind of nice. Let me think here. Okay, that's good. You resisted the call for 5 extra shield stewards? Honestly, Calcified Ember's probably better than Shield Steward. Unironically. Fight Shield Stewards with a room, OP. No. No. Unironically, so bad. Your last long stream, you're almost able to raid me and realized only when you started, but you kept watch today because you figured you might finish late enough. Your schedules are almost opposite. Yeah, it kind of are. It kind of are is not. is not the right grammar that we is kind of using in this place. Okay, so we actually don't click here on that. It kind of are though. No. Started out earlier today? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did a good job. Praise me. Put this here. Oh no, the boy is gonna die. There's like no way to save him, is there? Figures. Good girl, thank you. Hey Era, welcome on in. Good job, thank you. Well done, I appreciate it. This is the earliest that I have started in a while, so well done. Earned a Slurker raid. Wait, no. 5 lurker raid? Okay. I read that as Slurker. Which is pretty funny, actually. I don't know what a slurker is, but it makes me laugh. That's a good thing, you know? Shoot this one here, put this there. Slurker. I didn't actually expect y'all to all go all in on the praise, but I appreciate it. Thank you for playing along. You be slurkin' in the snail stream. Slurkin' sounds bad. Snurkin'? Snurkin' also sounds bad, let's be clear. Slurking also sounds bad. No, why would I shoot him? I don't want to shoot him. Don't make me shoot him. Slurker is its slurp matched with lurker? I don't think so, no. You don't know if bad is the right word? Yeah, just got back. You miss praising me? Damn. I mean, you can always go ahead. You don't have to, like, it doesn't have to be a special occasion or anything. Oh, I guess so, yeah. Slimy lurking? That was my initial thought, was like slimy. Like, slime. Because y'all love slime for some reason. Y'all cannot get enough of thinking about my slime, and I don't know why. Feed the praise kink? I don't know if it's a praise kink. It's just nice to get validation. I don't want these. Slime, is this 2000s Nickelodeon? Nickelodeon was doing slime before 2000s, I'll tell you that. You tried to combine snail and watch and that didn't work. No, that's Snatch, isn't it? That's Snatch, now that I think about it. There's no Snage! Crassitator, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, but there's no Snage. It's not a Snage. Snage isn't a thing. Just because I let people put a collar on me and I'm like, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate you letting me wear a collar for you. That doesn't mean I'm a bottom. It doesn't. Oh shit, I was gonna go wear my collar today and I just forgot to put it on. Did you know that if you stimulate the snail in different ways, it'll secrete different kinds of slime? Yes, I was aware of that. Thank you, Wikipedia, Roar. Might catch you slurking? Yeah. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Do you know how good of a pet I am because I'm such a good girl? I don't know that I'm Y'all, I don't know. Am I a pet? I don't think I fit the pet vibe, do I? What do we think? You think Nickelodeon only became a thing in 2002 here, says 2000 view. Got it, got it. Still go wear your collar as a treat for being such a good girl. I could. I could. That is a thing. Hmm. I don't want large stone. Oh my god, it's Gulug Slider. Let's see. This is 100% pet energy, yeah. What part of the world? Maybe Europe. Definitely not projection, yeah. Oh, ads, no! Let's see. Do we take Glug Slider? I don't think so. It's bait, right? No, he's Gluggy Buggy, but he's bad. This card does not work. It has a great animation, and that's the only thing it's got going for it. We're not putting more in the deck. No, 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 no. No Glug Sluggy. Hera, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Kind of a barn cat as pet. Self-sufficient, but you come inside for warmth and closeness. I don't know that I've ever been called a barn cat before, but holy heck, that's funny. I like that. You have 2 collars, you have an owner, you fully admit you're a pet. Don't you worry, you little don't you worry, you little thing. That's right. Don't you worry, you little thing. Let's see. Do I go get the collar? I don't know. Kind of a barn cat. That's so funny. It's funny because I actually do take care of like the outdoor cats a little bit. It's been a little while since like Toesies have been around, so I haven't really had a chance to, but I do identify with them quite a bit. Let's grab the multi-strike. We have scaling in the deck, so I think we're good. We had better TV than Nickelodeon, though. That's probably very fair, actually. Okay, so we can play these out, put the Smacky Boy there. You had Fox Kids that later became Jetix that became Disney is it Disney XD, or was it like Disney and then you're just making like the XD face? Oh, we need to do that. By the time it became Disney XD, you got a little too old for it then. You always outlive your heroes. I don't know what that means. Yeah, we got the sleigh. Wait a second. Oh no, it was just the one sleigh. I was like, did he get 2 sleighs there somehow? XD, that is a face. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, there's like no way, huh? They're gonna walk on us. I hate it when they walk on us. You don't think that's the way the phrase goes? Which phrase? Sorry. This Titan Skin 4 is actually kind of annoying. Outlive your heroes? Oh, yeah, yeah. Disney was no hero. Disney was the villain. Wait, no, we knew that already. Oh, look, hey, this is just what I needed. Shoot him in the head. Right there. It's gonna be challenging. It's gonna be challenging here, I think. Let's go ahead and get those out. Oh, cool. We got the kill. That's good. Workout lurky time. How's the logbook going? Pretty darn good, actually. Let me pull it up here. Okay, we get the kill. Nice. Pretty darn good. I've been filling in some of these, and then Wormkin's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Wormkin, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 outside of Wormkin. I've gotten 2 clans that I'm like done on, which is nice, and I've got a couple of the clans that are close, you know. Hey Niji, glom's you back. It was good to see you earlier today during Zinsa's stream. Oh, not gravy today. You know what they say? If cryogenics were all free, then you could live like Walt Disney and live for eternity inside a block of ice. We don't click anything here. We just click nothing here. Honk. Niji is the only one that can be gravy. None of this is any good. We don't care about it. Echo Burn? What do we think about Echo Burn? What's up, chirpy butt? Come here. You do? Gravy Hime. Gravy Hime, again, I've said this before, but Gravy Hime definitely sounds like, you know, one of those manga protagonists. Okay, you just want to like maul my arm. I got it. Okay. Here. One of those. Yeah. One of those, you know. I don't like base charge. I love Vola's tuning fork. Thank you. Canio, Yorick. I don't need to be more clear. If you don't know, then you don't know, and you don't need to know. Which one of these is right? I think Yorick is probably right. We've got a number of consumed cards. Okay, so the play. Okay, is this a play? I don't know that this is a good play. I don't know that this is a good play. We're gonna put the whip on the boy. We're gonna put the whip on the boy, and then we're gonna try to take it off of him later, right? Big bang. Keep the uneducated, very imperialistic strategy. Wow, do not call it an imperialistic strategy. That's hilarious. No, I mean, Crassator's just so innocent, right? You don't... Crassator doesn't need to know about that sort of material. Okay, so we'll let him hit there. I'm sure that it wouldn't, yeah, it wouldn't want to know about that sort of stuff. That's icky stuff for naughty people. The plan's not coming across very well. It's just not. Hey, Crossfell Face, welcome on in. How you doing? But the other chatters get accurate description? It's because you want it so badly. Okay, we're gonna keep this fortified pauldrons, right? Also, Hime means princess, so you doubt it'll be an MC in one of those. I mean, princess corruption is totally a thing. Like, that is totally a thing. I'm not crazy. You think it should check its messages? Oh no. You're being reprimanded. But then it's not the main character? Wait, who would be the no, I think it's the main character still. Alright, we punch, we win. Easy. Game never been easier. Okay, the strategy kind of works and it kind of doesn't. Well, it'll be better once we get some more stuff. You woke up a little bit ago, overslept, Samantha. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that you overslept. Hope we're all good. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, game would have been better with a glug slug. Get out of here with that. we have like our win, right? We have what we need to succeed. Yeah, this way. No, double stack doesn't do anything. -2 in consume. I'll toss that on another torch. 20 in consume torch. The more consumes we get, the like better. Hold over? Hold over. That was ambitious. I don't know that we can afford playing that card every turn, but we'll see. Trash. Oh, lifesteal's 30, right? Is lifesteal 30? Typical consumerist behavior? Yeah, Glugslug is a consumer. You are correct. Nice. Okay, this just straight up works. That's amazing. Guess you're not educated enough on that topic. That's totally okay. You do not have to be. We're fucked. We failed to kill one target and we are fucked, y'all. This thing solos us. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. That opening we got is probably the best we're gonna get, huh? Oof. Alright. We're gonna have to do something weird here. There's no way this is like a play at top floor situation. Hey, Kay, welcome on in. It's that game that ripped off the first Monster Train? It is. Just atrocious what they did. How are you doing? Hidden passage. Do we need to save this here? Maybe that's what we do. I think we might need to save this. No. Because doing this gets the kill, which means that it gets us another 30 damage. 60 damage. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. That nap was really helpful. That nap was super helpful. Okay, I think we gotta do that, right? I think that's where I went wrong. This one should eat and it will be at 21, holy shit. Ricky BB, what? Okay, no, I think we got this. I think we got this. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, okay. Melidina, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, had a really nice nap. It was good for me. Very great. We loved it. Good, awesome. Oh, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. I like how you
just need someone to tell me what to do to make sure I'm doing the right thing.
I like how you've made it a point to come by and do that these days. It's very fun. I love that little ghosty emote. It's so cute. That's like so adorable. Okay, so we had a bit of a dicey start, but we figured it out. We just had to rely on Big Boy up top. Punch, punch. Sometimes you just gotta top us down. I do appreciate it, thank you. I love seeing that little thing get used, honestly. You're just looking through the Phoebe emotes, yeah? Just had a nice nap, good bad for you. You're now about to sprint to work. Oh my goodness! Are you late? I hope that you can make it on time. I hope that work goes well for you today, Melibdina. Yeah, I know you did. It's so cute. I love it. Yo, did we want Hornstone? We do, right? Who's gonna stop me? Cricket, what? What? What's up, baby girl? It's the non-traumatized version of that, yeah? Infinite multi-strike? It's not infinite yet. I love seeing that little thing get used, honestly. About being topped is definitely a thing to say. I mean... Wait. Wait, what are we calling little in this case? Sorry. I hope I didn't say something inappropriate. We gotta, I wanna come over here. As much as I like spells, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna put some units together. Titan Line, Endless, I don't care about those. You know, no clue you said it. Well, I mean, what do I mean? What do I mean? I don't know what I mean. Okay, we're just gonna throw an upgrade on this unit. We do not want to not have it. Like, we're probably gonna get something cool here, right? Um... Hey, good morning, Max Sylvester. Welcome on in. I meant, I don't know. I don't know what I meant. Calling 2 is probably good. The one multi-strike is huge. I don't know. There's a couple of different ways that could be interpreted. I don't know. I didn't mean anything. I just meant that the redeem. The redeem is fun. I put time into making it, and I like it. And it makes me happy. You know that feeling. Meant the redeem itself. Just teasing me. Yeah, yeah. No, I meant the redeem, because it was kind of a stupid amount of work to put it together. I hate this. Okay, so we're up against Rax. Rax is a piece of shit. To be fair, you love seeing that little thing get used to. Yeah. Do that, and then that probably. It's a fun little redeem. I'm glad that I got horny and just did it for no reason. I just kneel recreationally. I'm glad I did that redeem too. It's very silly. What does that have to do with being horny? What do you mean? Oh. Oh! They have reanimate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me think here. We have enough to, like, ping it away, right? Ton of resources. Made in a moment of extra slime. No, I mean, no, wow, extra slime is a very weird way. No, anyways, it was... I don't know, I got an idea in my head, and I was just like, haha, I'll put this together, it'll be silly. I was just kind of horny at the time, which is why it happened. Because it was meant to be like a hee-hee joke kind of thing. Like, you know, top of the stream, but you're topping me, haha. Honestly, it's where half your best ideas come from. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's a thing. Alright. I don't know. Did I convince you? I don't know. I don't know that I feel like I convinced you successfully there. Why is this thing not hatched yet? I can lie, horniness often rather shuts down your brain. Well, yeah, I mean, just because I was creative, doesn't mean that I was... what? I don't know that it was like a well thought out thing where I was like, yeah, this is something I should definitely do, right? It's like that sometimes. Fair reaction to getting taught. Well, do you see your OSRS Smash or Pass? You're pretty proud of that. I did. I did. Being made thoughtless can be closely related to horniness indeed. Well, I mean, it's not that it was thoughtless. It's like I had a really lowered inhibitions, maybe? Is that right? Is that probably like the better way of putting it? Do we have anything we want to do there? What's our starting? We have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have enough. Alternatively, we could go over here and get something. Yeah, let's do that. We have a lot of money. We'll just like remove some stuff. Maybe? Did you like the idea though? Seems more like a stroke of genius to you than horny. That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that. Oh, we were supposed to talk about climbing. I totally forgot about that. We don't have an imp. Split anvil? Take it. Consume? Take it. Different kinds? No, I don't care about that. Duplicate. Clearly we duplicate one horn's home. Yeah, I have not gone climbing in a good long while. But I used to do indoor bouldering and mostly bouldering. It was a lot of fun. Doesn't help to do anything there. In some online sports spaces, of course, mainly straight ones, you've been seeing referred to it as being cock drunk, huh? You're falling asleep on your feet. You should go to bed. Aw, well, get yourself some sleep, Aqua. Wow, get yourself some sleep, Aqua. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it and hope you get some good rest. Note to self, get me horny for good ideas. I mean, it has been known to happen. You're the one in the mini skirt and tank top with ye old dumb slut on it. You don't know if you can make any comment on Hornius's impact on creativity. Hang on a second. Are you actually wearing that right now? That's pretty cute. I like that. Keep some slime. There is no slime. You do go bouldering every Monday with friends you met in Hong Kong. That's awesome. You can play top floor. I stopped going climbing last year, pretty much when I started streaming like a lot. It really wasn't working out in terms of I was not getting my money's worth out of it. It just wasn't. You know, I had a monthly pass and I was only going like 3 times a month, you know. Actually, it was just something quick to throw on before stream. I love that. That is so cool. Rid of that. We'll keep this, right? We'll keep it. And then we're gonna shoot this one. Clearly this will not cause us problems. You love this because night night means glow in your language. Puppy that glows. That's funny. Okay. We do this. Get the sleigh. And then we're gonna shoot this one here and not play anything else right now. So fair, you play every visit because of that, yeah. I could do that. It's just like, so originally I was going I was going 2 days a week, and then I was going Monday, Wednesday, Friday a week, and then I injured my wrist and I had to take just a long hiatus. And ever since that hiatus, I just couldn't get back into it. And then It just wasn't going often enough. I wouldn't say that I was ever like good at climbing. Just so we're clear, like I was probably doing V2, some V3s. Is kind of where I ended up at. But it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I like watching competitive climbing, you know? You told us before, that's funny. The obligatory mention of your medically necessary thigh highs. This fit kind of slaps, actually. It sounds like it does. That sounds like a great outfit. So envious. Just get you some? We shopped for some on stream, Crassitator, right? Actually, though, the compression, yeah. Okay, I actually want... Oh, I can't. I was gonna try to kill this thing, and I can't. This makes me sad. You know what? Get up here. Ads, no! You have a pair of compression socks, but not thigh highs. The socks do help with walking, though. Yeah, they can be really, really helpful for some people. Wait, no. You want to kill this little goober. And then, yeah. You can sit and pick up the top if you want proof. I mean, you don't have to send me proof, but I would love to see it. I'm not going to say no to that. Okay. We just don't do anything here. We're fine. Thigh high compression seems so expensive. They probably would help with leg support for the rest of your muscles. They might, yeah. I love when this guy gets so strong he punch. He just punch. This is looking like a pretty easy win. You know, it's an easy win because we didn't take Glug Cider. I'm just putting that out there for y'all. We did not take Glug Cider. It ended up being the right choice. I will meme ×5. I will not meme the slug. You can't make me. He's not good. Send? Yeah, let me check it out. Oh my gosh. I love it, Kay. Oh my goodness. I love that it is in like the appropriate ye old slut text. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Glug Cider? Yeah, Glug Cider's not any good. They changed Glug Cider, he's still not good, okay? I don't make the rules. We're not gonna use that. One of your favorite shirts? It looks comfy. Like, it genuinely looks like a really soft shirt, and I love that. Works every time. That is definitely the kind of shirt that, like, I would probably wear to sleep because it looks very comfortable. Oh my goodness. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the slappy stick on the bug. Speaking of slappy stick. 120? 120 is pretty okay. Okay, we're just gonna play these out. We don't want to take more damage. Super comfy, still makes your tits look good. I mean, yeah. A little jealous. A little jealous. Yeah, we don't need to, like, be fancy with this. They definitely look better than mine, that's for sure. I got the itty bitty titty. $23? Okay, so that's just coming in from there. I forgot that I had split anvil. Wow, I could have been so much better about all of this. No jealousy, titty good titty. I'm not actually that jealous. Like, it would be nice. It would be nice to have larger breasts. They would fit my frame better. But it's not something that I'm insecure about or anything like that. I actually rather like small breasts in a lot of ways, so it's not about the size. I know. Great combo, choose comfort over style, always nice to find both. I definitely choose comfort over style. I just wear pajama pants everywhere. Okay, so we're done there. Done there. Okay, so it's just this guy we gotta worry about. Maybe we'll get some one day. I mean, been working on it for the last 3 years or so. It's possible that we may have a bit of a growth spurt, but it's not really the kind of thing that my family is well known for. Oh. Okay, no. Okay, I see. Sorry. I got a little confused in chat. Scales are known for having humongous bazonkers. Well, be news to me. Okay, this unit in the front is, perhaps dying, and this is bad. Feel me, there's a song from one of your favorite bands called Socks, Sandals, and PJ Pants, and you feel seen. Yeah, it's very comfy. Excuse me, what? No, this is bad. Hang on a second. This is real bad. Okay. I was like, do we win? We just needed a little bit more damage to break through. Gotcha. Skirts and soft dresses are more comfy than PJ pants for you to grab with the concept. Yeah, I would put them on and wear them. It's just that I was gonna say it's like more effort to get dressed, but I was gonna be like, yeah, because I wear pajama pants to bed. I don't actually wear pajama pants to bed, so that's not true. I can probably do that. I don't really have any that are like super. I don't know. The thing about dresses is they never feel like super comfortable, but I also have like a bunch of secondhand stuff that I didn't really pick out for myself. Have you seen this shell sizes snails? Hang on a second. Let me wrap my brain around this. Have you seen the shell sizes snails wear? It's ridiculous sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. Like midi dresses made of t-shirt material you can just throw on. What length is midi? Midi's like thighs, right? That would be like perfect. I need very specific material when it comes to like what I wear, so I should just go shopping at some point, but that involves going outside, going to places I don't go, and spending money, and those three things are my kryptonite. Eye to knee, gotcha. Yeah, that'll be about right. You can order them online. The last time I ordered dresses online, they were not good. Where do you order them from? Minty, good morning. Where are you? Not where are you from? I was asking where do you order them from, but good morning. How are you doing, Minty? Hi. I got some off of Amazon and they were not comfortable overall. Also, dresses are a little weird because they're like a one size piece of clothing, right? They're like a one size piece of clothing. So for me, they either fit in the shoulder or they fit elsewhere. So I kind of need something that's like a bit more strappy, I guess. You're good. That's great. Thank you so much for being here. Is the bot gonna do anything? There it goes. Wait, no, I wanted to be back in this logbook. Yeah, it's just something I need to like sit down and do at some point, I guess. Let's see. Do we have any Rail Forged over here? We got Luna Coven Rail Forged. We have. Let's do a Ricci Rail Forged. Why would I ever play Smith over Salvage? I don't know. VBNK, QAF, that's right, we are. Belt help if you just want to pull them in around the waist. Again, I think it's the boobas that's the problem. Wait. Yep, they're still the same size as they were. Just had to check. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'll find something to make some work. For right now, though, I don't ever go anywhere, so pulling on the pajama pants help. Oh no, Fire Dominion. Okay. Silvern, good morning. Hi. Ooh. Kind of fried today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Y'all, just... I don't want to play a Pirate Dominion. I'm not even sorry. That one is kind of like a draft, but it's a really weird way a draft is done. And it's just not my style. Unstable and reanimate. Went to bed at 2 a.m., woke up at 12:30, and then scrolled Instagram for 1.5 hours. Nothing upsetting, still got, still time gone into it. I completely understand, yeah. Yeah, it can be tough. I used to, like, there were a couple sites that I used to scroll pretty badly, and I made it a point to, like, take that off of the list of places that I go, you know? T-shirt dresses are a bit different in that regard. Okay, I'll check them out. I'll make it a point to do that. All right, we start with meat hook. Meat hook. Same with Minesweeper. No, not Minesweeper. Free Cell. I used to play too much Free Cell, so I had to cut Free Cell out of my diet. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take a look at that, okay? Yeah. Sometimes you scroll because you're upset about the state of the world and you're desperate to get something to fix it, but today was just was just regular getting updates, looking at good news and fashion stuff you do every day. Just that your timetable's off today. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, so the plan is we are going to grab the man repeatedly, and we're going to put the man on the floor. And we're just going to click green. Every time we see it, we click green. And again, we're gonna grab the man off the floor. It's easy. Spikes. Reanimate. That's the one we want to see. Reanimate is a lovely word. Ha! He says, ha! Ridiculous. Wow, we're like getting nothing here. Green, yeah. I think that's the first time you've ever wanted to be the man. Wait, cause why exactly? Cause I was saying pull him off the floor. Just grab him and pull him off the floor. Oh, pushing him onto the floor. Oh yeah. You ate some more cake? Heck yeah. Muffin? Muffin. Muffin sounds tasty. Okay, huh. Let's take Pyre Shot. I like this card. I want to believe it's Muffin. It's you being a massive bottom. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good to know who you are. I also think you're now one of the maybe 4 people on this site who have ever seen any part of you. Yeah, I was actually a little surprised. I really do appreciate the, like, confidence in that. That's very sweet of you. And if you ever feel, like, unconfident or whatever, feel free to, like, delete the picture or whatever. I totally understand. I don't send pictures of myself to anyone either. I tried to take feet pic the other day, and they did not turn out well. Can I confirm ghost or no ghost? I can neither confirm nor deny. Quick and large. Gotta go play the Outer Wilds DLC. I'll have fun with that. It's fine, like barely anything. Okay. I just want to make sure the option's there. Update, you started playing that? Yeah, yeah. I remember hearing you say that the other day. I hope you're having fun with it. Insane piece of info, thank you. Your work bestie apparently clocked that you were bottom the moment we met. Huh. Weird. People thought I was bottom whenever when I first met me, and turns out that wasn't true either. Yeah. Not a bottom. That's my name, Phoebe Not a Bottom. Speaking of feet pics, one of your friends... Oh wait, insane piece of info? Was that towards me, Era, taking feet pics? I just forgot that I had said that. Speaking of feet pics, one of your friends a while back sent you a message as a joke. Feet pics, within like 45 seconds, he got a pic of your feet, he said. He nearly spit his drink out with how fast he responded. Gotcha. Look, there was somebody who was like, oh, feet pics, and I was like, oh yeah? And then I took them and I was like, God, these are fucking horrific. And then I was gonna say I deleted them. I didn't actually delete them yet. But I did not like the way they turned out, so you know, that's just how it goes. What end did you do that? I don't know, it seemed funny. Shirt with a little cleavage is easy enough to share. Definitely share more personal things than that. I figured you probably had. Um, but you know, everybody has their own comfort levels. I should have clicked that, right? I should have just done this. It's fine. You wear it on your sleeve, yeah. Loud and proud. Very MK coded. I don't know what you mean. You didn't think about that? It's okay. It was very MK coded. If I do this, it's probably better. Yeah, let's do that. I don't like taking this damage, so we won't. When you want to ask for feet pics, remember spice it up a little and say something like, hey baby, how about you show me them Piggly Wigglies? I don't think that's true. You're playing Helldivers 2 with your work bestie and her normal bestie, and like not even 5 minutes in her bestie called you a bottom, and work bestie responded with just, yep. So stone locked that they were right. Then they shared their over-analysis into how they figured it out. Apparently work bestie figured it out from general behavior at work, but confirmed it when the first message I sent her on Discord was, colon 3. That's very funny. And correct. Hang on a second. This guy's not dying. Wait a second. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. We got him. Is that exclusively for bottoms? I figured other people could maybe use it, but maybe I was just reading the situation wrong. Here, we can do this, right? Yeah. And then spikes. Reverse people use it too? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's not just the bottoms. Y'all can't keep it for yourselves. We share what is it called? An emojis? Yeah. You're a Switch and you do use it? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot I could be using Forge points. And I'm a Switch and I don't use it. Okay, Organ Harvester can get some work done. Metallurgy, sure. What do we do with the magic? I keep wanting to just like, I don't know, get holdover or something. Like holdover on Pyro Shot would be hilarious. Oh, I forgot we have the option of duplicating cards, huh? Dom, you, oh, Dom, switch, sub, top versus bottom. Yeah, Wait. I just made the same mistake that always irritates me. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yep, sorry. I always make that distinction. I was not thinking. Are you my cat, Watermelon? It's not time for food yet. You don't care a ton, but some do. I mean, for me specifically, gosh, reanimate on this baby. Like, dualism would be better, but 3 reanimate is pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. Meow. For me specifically, I don't know, it does matter to me because, like, being ace, right? Makes it so that it doesn't feel right to say bottom when, like, that's kind of not the case for me, I guess. You have a shower and get into bed now and you're not tired. No! No, I know how that is. I'm sorry to hear that. Gimme green. We love green. It's an important distinction when talking about both sets. Yeah, I think so. You don't think being a bottom is inherently sexual? You can be a bottom in daily life? Kind of always has, like, a sexual connotation to it from the way people use it. At least, maybe it's different now. That's been, like, what am I trying to say? Mostly because people conflate bottom with submissive. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. Okay, so look, we slammed this on this guy right here, yeah? We give him a little bit of spikes action, and then he just goes nuts. Just gains reanimate like crazy. Justice for sub-tops. Wow. You're not wrong, though. Give me green. This isn't green. Give me green. Justice for power bottoms? Yeah. Subtop is hot? Yeah. Huh, hang on a sec. Let's put you here? Oh, wow, we do not do a lot of damage, actually. Why do we only do 47? Because you're healing. Oh, it's because of you. No. Oh, right. Wait, hang on a sec. We got it. We have a solution. Let you ride while holding the leash. Yeah, that's right. Just because people usually only use it that way doesn't mean you can't apply it otherwise. They can stand up for themselves easier than subtops, though, you think? I think both, you know? You still don't understand the difference. Each time you looked into it, all you read and hear is what it isn't. Weren't you supposed to sleep, puppy? A wild line, okay. Should be asleep, yes. We're getting this out of the deck. Yeah. We have 16 reanimate on this guy in the front. We're just impossible. We're so strong. Sub-dom is the relationship. Like, one follows the orders the other gives them. It's a little more nuanced than that, but yeah. Top-bottom is physical location action. A dom bottom is also known as a power bottom. Will command a submissive top to do things, for example. Yeah. That's a good overview. Um, Sexual position preference, power dynamic, yeah. But, you know, a lot of people will say that, like, when someone's acting subby or needy or whatever, they're like, oh, you're a bottom. And that's, you know, not necessarily the case in that situation. Like, for instance, Katsu, I don't know if she's listening. uh, um, Katsu is a top, but often acts very submissive. Back with breakfast? Welcome back. I hope it's something tasty. So far we're doing pretty okay. We could use a little bit more... What? Does this help? Not really. Okay. I didn't need to take that, but it's hard to pass it up. This kitty cat, y'all. He's being silly. You're a sub bottom that occasionally brats into acting a bit more like a power bottom. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I just realized, and this is the problem, you couldn't imagine being a top or a bottom exclusively. There's a lot of people that are like that, you know? Okay, let's do this. Let's put here. This, yeah, let's play it this way. What are you doing, boo-boo-boo? Good, good, good. We got green. I should have clicked that second, but it's fine. What we're looking to get here is spikes. Spikes 3 is perfect. We can slap this on here, slap this on here, and then... to go. Pretty much have... I think we've settled, like we're done. Yeah. That's fair, same here, usually referred to as a switch. Yeah. What? Okay, let's bring this one down. 89. That does not get there, huh? Maybe way more of a dom than you thought. I think that's probably true, Stella. It's just so much fun to you. One fuels the other for you so much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like that kind of checks out for you, Stella. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna let this one walk. 6 damage on the pyre is not that big of a deal. It'll be fine. I wish we could kill this chicken. Oh, that was a sad sound, kitty cat. Yeah. I fed him before stream, so we're clear. Alright. Ooh, we have no scaling? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the best we can do. Melee weakness. Melee weakness. Maybe if we put like a third melee weakness on it, we can kill this unit. Oh my god, it's so strong. Saying this make a boy shiver because you scratch his ears for the first time and then you apparently drove your pet crazy. Yeah. Also, you say that, but what would we say if we asked him? Would he tell the same story? What story would you tell them? I don't know. Evidently that one. Oh my goodness, we finally killed something! A for effort though, it's always funny, cats love talking until you want them to. I mean, it's because I'm looking at him. He's like, oh, I got what I needed. You needed your attention, you're looking at me. Oh right, this dog is dead, y'all. Sorry. Maybe we can save it? I don't know. No, the dog is dead. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're in trouble? No, we kill? Oh my god, this thing is godlike. Okay. Okay, we don't click anything here. We click nothing here. That's not entirely true. Hang on a second. We saved the dog. Mostly a sub. You're for sure that's a shock to you all. The idea of never being a Dom ever is not something you can say is true. Does that make sense? You're in it like 8 times. It does make sense. Yep. Mm-hmm. We are not strong, y'all. Feel safe enough around someone, Dominic could be great. Yeah. Mine usually ends up being like a big trust thing. Like comfort and trust kind of thing. Oh boy, acid shower? I don't know. Armament drive? We need something, or we're not scaling. Right, this is a problem. You'll also service top. Mainly, you're just so much of a bottom that someone asks you to service top, you'll service top. Yeah, mm-hmm. -2. Oh, God, y'all, it's rough out here. Spell chain? Spell chain and double stack. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Double stack on this is pretty great. We did not get holdover, which is unfortunate. Don't apologize, this stuff's wonderful to talk about. Yeah, mm-hmm. I like talking about it. And then we can remove the guy and Spirit Dude, I guess. Well, we are not scaling very well. perfectly normal conversation? It is. It should be more normalized. The fact that people make sex into like this weird thing is kind of strange. You woke up to a friend telling you about a wet dream of you service stopping her and that's hot. Wow. We don't have spikes yet, so we hold. Kink is so interesting. Once you realize a lot of people don't mind talking about it, you kind of have been an open book about it. Kink is an expression of oneself. It's a way of people being able to get to know you, even just talking about it. It's so cool and you love this stuff. Yeah, it's really fascinating. Okay, let's do that. Bring you downstairs, and then... Oh, dang. We actually need, like... Oh, no. Huh. Okay. We're gonna have to play top floor, I think. You know anything about Kink? Never heard of it, actually? Yeah. K is... super innocent. Never heard of Kink. Don't know anything about it. Not a thing. Not the sex side, you just have this OCD thing where you count the number of times you say I in me, and if it gets too many, you feel bad. Oh, I can see. I understand, I think. Let's put that there. Let's go and get the green. We know this is going to be green. Could be pressing X any harder right now. What? You think K would say something untrue on the internet? Some people do mind talking about it. Work Bestie has hinted that some of her kink stuff to you, but refuses to tell you anymore. While exactly guessing yours, you're awful at reading people, but she reads you like a book. She's a writer, she knows how to read books. You're like a comic book, Minty. What's a fat munch? Yeah, I eat food. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I eat food is such a line. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Yeah, I eat food. Oh my goodness. That's me, resident food eater. You think that's the best way humans called you easy to tease? You know, I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. Can y'all please give me... They're gonna beat the shit out of my pyre, y'all. Food is one of the classic things to eat. It's true. This is not enough spikes. Not enough. Give the US 10 more years and that'll be a show of wealth across the US. Yeah, I eat food. My goodness. Not wrong. I wish you were wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so we're gonna nab this one here. Specifically so that we can armament drive for a higher number of cards. Yeah, I eat food. It's so funny. Okay, let's click this button and get spikes. Good. And I'm still needing some spikes. Welcome. Thank you for showing exactly how easy it is to tease you. Yeah. Yo, Kay. Hey MK, welcome on in. How you doing? So yesterday, uh, yesterday I used the clicker on him, like chat as a whole. It was very funny. I had him begging. I had him begging for it. But welcome in MK. How you doing? Yes, fellow humans, you eat food. Your second favorite human activity right after breathe air. Oh my god, y'all, we do not have the scaling. Boy, what do we do? What do we do? I think we lose here. You missed that? I actually clipped it. Planning on going to Pride with your friend this year, meeting your work bestie there, and your friend said they were going to bring a clicker and use it in the crowd to see how many people react, and you just made bottom noises at the idea of being caught in that. Oh my goodness. Food, ass, and in my own words, in that order. It's funny. Breathe air, kind of overrated. My goodness. Yeah, let me see if I can go get that link. Does this work? Yeah. The wave of sleepy's hitting again. Alright. Thank you so much for being here, Aqua. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good sleep, okay? And we just got pooped on. We had no scaling that run. Glowing Aqua. I feel like, yeah, we gotta take this one again. The clip? Yeah, uh-huh. What about it, Manti? Where you were begging for the clicker? That's right. That clip specifically, yes. You don't have to thank me. You know, all of you are freaking awesome because hanging out here makes you feel so comfy and happy. I love that. I'm so glad to be able to provide that kind of space. Let's see. Reanimate. We love. All subs are actually dead in The Last of Us because they moaned when they heard the clickers. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just imagine someone like hiding in a cupboard and like clicker walks around a corner like and they're like, uh-huh. And then the clicker just like opens up the cupboard doors like, seriously? Really? What is your problem? Okay, we're gonna do this. Give ourselves a little more space to work with. This is so funny to me. Hey Raz, welcome on in. How are you doing? You trained yourself to say thank you whenever you get clickered or popped. Yeah? It's so funny. You need to play through The Last of Us again. You love those games. They're so sad. It's great. Oh hey, look, we're actually getting a kill there. That's good. You're existing? Yeah, I know it's been really rough for you recently. Okay, so hear me out. If we do dish, then we don't do any damage, but we actually do accomplish the minor goal of pulling off some of the rage there. It's adorable, yeah. Y'all hear this cat? Do y'all believe him? I know I don't believe him. Not this time. He's being real loud. It's amazing. I just realized that, like, I probably should have spent these forge points, huh? Of course you don't believe him, you're his warden. I'm not a warden, I am merely the flesh bag that feeds him. Twisted assistance, always good. Overworked assistant has some potential here. What if we did overworked assistant? No, I don't like that idea. You gonna get up, get finished getting ready for work? Alright, you have a good time at work, Minty. Thank you for stopping by. Subbing for my cat for sure? Nah. Rationing meals like he's a prisoner? I feed him 4 times a day. I feel like almost everyone does. Yeah, I love y'all. Love you, Minty. It's over for being here. You're cute. Raz, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. I really appreciate it. I do. What do we take? Multi-strike and large stone is certainly better. Interesting. I like the punchy punch. We can put large stone on this guy, yeah? Is it better to put multi-strike on this one? What would be the ideal situation on this guy? Titanite? And probably large stone, yeah. I think it's more likely we're gonna get a large stone we can't use than it is to find, like, something else. You hear the cries of hunger of the poor deprived boy? Yeah, well, he can deal with it. He is fine. Trust. We're gonna keep this card in hand. We're not gonna play it out. We need to start a GoFundMe for the boys so you can get the funds for Ilaria to fight this mistreatment. Y'all, the cat is fine. He is totally okay. Doubt? Y'all? Why is he meow then? He's meowing because he's a cat. And that's what he does. Now let's do this one. And then two... we only need the one, so what if we do... Let's do that. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Checkmate snail. Staccomato. Like, I'm always gaslighting, you know, cat isn't hungry, I'm not a bottom, there's no sneeze. None of those things are true. The chatters will not have slime. Could you imagine me not being a bottom? MK? You're trying to provoke me. I'm not gonna fall for it because that is specifically what you want. Okay, first things first, we play this one out. And then...
Wait, do you mean topping? How does this work? Somebody top me.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Second I pull out the feet, you're under... Wow. Funny phrasing. You're not incorrect. Yeah, we'll pull you up here. We can save the guy by doing this. Can actually save him again. Oh man, lifesteal is so good there. Daily because it's day one. It's funny. Alright, we just absolutely trashed this boss. That emote's so good. Hang on a second, what is it? Oh, yeah, is that... I was gonna say, I figured that was like a Kaz emote, but it's not. I know Kaz has the trans sickle in her Discord. Under me? Yeah, under my foot. Or other things, I don't know. We already have a twisted back. Explosive reaction. You're off to bed. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Niji. I appreciate it. You have a good night, alright? And thank you again for supporting Zensa so much. I wish I could be there for their streams a little more. But I'm glad you were able to be there and like be watching. Not never, but not yesterday either. So it's not really daily, is it? You know why your brain defaults to pronouncing that like popsicle? You've heard of bicycle, but have you heard of transicle? Popsicle? Bicycle? Transicle? It's not bicycle, right? It's not transcycle? If you're under your foot, then you want to be Quentin Tarantino from Dusk Till Dawn in The Scene. I think that those are movies that Quentin Tarantino has made. I didn't mean to click on that button. You loving Zen stream? Yeah. It's the same pronunciation at the end. You just woke up? Yeah. We're gonna click this, I guess. And still Polyclaw pretty much always want to be deployable. Just gotten out of bed, already thinking about feet. Yep. Not even out of bed, just woke up, really. The fairies overflow? Okay, we don't need it. Which mean is, it made you think of Popsicle before Bicycle. Popsicle. A movie he is in is The Scene. He is at a strip club and a stripper puts a foot in his mouth and pours water or beer down her leg and goes in his mouth. Interesting. Fascinating man. I guess. MK, you're being bratty today. What's up with that? Was it? 4 more stacks of mass? Okay. We're good to place this here then. Green! We love green. You kinda want a popsicle now? Yeah, popsicle sounds great. Oh my god. This boss hits so fucking hard, y'all. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Bugcorte. Welcome back. MK trying to be pinned down, put in their place. Yeah, a little bit. You haven't had a popsicle in a hot minute? Same. Cold minutes, too. Ooh, maybe I should have played this. Yeah, I should have played that differently. Got that boss's digits. Wait, what's my favorite color? I don't know. Probably purple. A kind of purple of some kind. Okay. We have managed to save the one up top. We gotta use the... Oh my god, he still dies? Yeah, he punches spikes. That's what happens. Yeah, a purple, like, I don't know how to describe it. Oh my god, we're just fucking dead, y'all. Okay, we gotta play this different. What is the color, y'all? How do you describe the color I'm thinking of? Me when more than 1 minute without popsicle. Agno? Oh, I see, I see. Look, you didn't have the occasion of a nice friend influencing your thoughts with their groupers like you did. You can't have all the fetishes. Guess like having your own mouth busy. Yeah? I don't know if you could just ask someone who hits hard right now, you know? Like you just use someone who hits hard right now. I mean, look, okay, so this is it, alright? You can talk now? Yes, good job. Peach? Nah, peach? No. Peach? Lavender, mauve, plum, lime? I don't know. Let me go look at some colors, y'all. Jess, think of the story about the dangling feet close to you nicely shared before. Oh, I see. Obedient? Yes. You did say that in the Twitch chat? Oh, you did! That's nice. You don't know you didn't hear the description. I didn't describe it very well. It's more than okay, Kay. Need to come up with something for you? Oh. Alright, I just googled purple colors. Memory fixates upon the weirdest things. I don't think that's weird. I think that's the kind of thing that's easy to fixate on, actually. I'm gonna have to feed this cat here. 30 minutes. Give him 30 minutes or something. Mother! Abigail Tabitail, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. You sent Blurple? Okay, let me take a look at Blurple. Mother, may I have some loops? Loops? It's little bits. Blurple? Ooh. Okay, I know this color. My grandfather had a truck that was this color, and it was blue and purple at on different situations. I understand. The boy hungers. He must have his dues. You think it's great? I mean, it was a weird color for a truck to be. Neckbeard when they asked their mom for their favorite cereal. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. A purple. How do I describe purple? Just somewhere in the purple range. Dark purple, light purple, kind of like a gray purple, blue purple. They're all great. Purple's fine. I don't know how to better describe it. But anyways, I was saying, right? Okay. I was saying. So, look at this boss, right? You sent the best thing? Oh my gosh. I don't know how to pick though, that's the thing. Gosh, like, they're all great, right? Also, some of these names are insane. Like, what is Merpit? Merpit. Spreaky? Like, what? Also, they have violet on here, like, multiple times, but I'm pretty sure it's not the same color of violet. Plum is definitely two different colors, like... That's the thing, Germ Hernson? I don't know who... Oh, Muppet, yeah, yeah. Merpit. Someone to me needs to make this as the inverse of how bikers eat their sketty. That was the knockoff version of the hit Pupper show, The Merpits. Yeah. No, I think Pupper is right. But okay. So you see this boss, right? This boss right here hits for 25. 25. The number 25, right? Keep that number in mind. This champion has 20. This unit has 10. This unit has 25. This one has 5, right? Are we seeing the problem here? This unit is like a tank frontliner, and it has 40, and it hits for more than half of this unit's hit points. There is a version of this boss that starts with 31 attack power. If you go to the logbook, yeah, it is Smash. It is Hulk Smash. It is Smash in the worst way. If you go to the logbook, right, and you look at units, the number of units that can survive a hit from this, okay, this page, 1 unit. 2, 3, 4, 5, but this one's supposed to die. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, we're looking at very few units that can even survive 1 hit. And the problem is, surviving that 1 hit still puts them below half. Like, it's actually a brutal boss. They had to nerf it. And it's still kind of strong. Kitty. Oh, Scoochie. You got some flesh they can weave? Really? You just pinged Garatan? No! Same brain, double smash. I mean, it's got 5 heads. It's got... how many arms? 6 arms? 6 arms? It's plenty for plenty people. I don't know. It's probably great if it wasn't some kind of deranged angel. Derangel. Wouldn't be the first time. Any more rules? Is it blah? Yeah. Nothing's wrong with a good old tag team. Exactly. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Normally when someone's tag teaming, they're not doing it with themselves. Okay, we're just... I guess we're gonna try this. You're dead. Why would you do this to me? We just have to abandon that unit. That's what it comes down to. That unit just cannot matter. It was you and Interstellar tag teaming the boss. No, the boss is tag teaming someone at the same time as itself. I don't know how it works. What do we do here? I think we do this. And then we put reanimate on it. Okay, we live. That's good. Yeah, it was kind of fun, but we just used everything we had in order to survive that one turn. Actually, 2v1 matches are a thing. It's called a handicap match. And, sorry, pro wrestling interest? Yeah. You can hold hands during, yeah? That's kind of cute. Like, we're dead, right? This hits once, twice. Yeah. Oh, gonna have to try this again. Like, we don't win if this is our only unit left. This boss is ridiculous. It's been a while since I felt so shut down by it, but... no, actually, I think we gotta just restart. We were just not gonna get there with that. Units without upgrades cost -1. Yeah, I don't hate that. Can't wait until your smug emote commission is finished. Yeah? That'll be interesting. What was our thing? Okay, so once again, the slappy boy is not strong enough to tank. Okay. This is okay, though. I think this is a winning run right here. Your cat is yelling at you for cuddles. You guys should lay down. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for being here, Kay. I appreciate it. I hope that you can get some good sleep, okay? I know it's not always the easiest thing for you. And we don't play these out because they're worth money. You gotta name it Samug? Yeah. You know what, Kay? I was thinking about this today. Don't ask me why I was thinking about it. I don't know. If you had a gasm emote, it should be called ectogasm. Lovely Ghost Cat, great talking with you. Can't wait till you monster fuck together again. Yeah. I was thinking about that. Yeah, because it's a pun, and my brain does that. My brain's like, you know what you should do right now? You should make a fucking pun. You haven't been medicated in a few hours. You should probably think about stupid word games. That is exactly what my brain was doing. Yes. That's real? I know it's real. Corazzo, welcome in. I love it. Look at that emote. That's so cute. Hang on a second. I love those colors. Wait a second. I love them. How are you doing? Welcome in. And thank you so much for the big emote. Hello, Pickle Posu. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. Your brain's the same, but you're still gonna tease me about it. Yeah, I know, I know. You too think of stupid word games? Yep. You're unmedicated? Yeah, I'm not always unmedicated. I'm just unmedicated when I'm making up word games. Spikes. We don't play these out. Pronounced as Megamind says? Wait, what is it? Let's go, see you in VRC. Aw. Rain's character is so cute. Yeah, I love that. I hadn't actually seen that before. Anyways, doing a lower scale of alright. Caught an asshole cold. Oh, I do remember you saying that you were having a little bit of sick the other day. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks to be sick, and it hurts. Probably Spikes 12. We don't kill? You look night night, K. Get yourself some sleep. Olo? Is it Olo? I've never seen a Megamind. I don't know what that is. Haven't slept long, but you feel pretty good, at least mentally today. That is a familiar state. Yep. Bonk. Megamind forgets what you're supposed to say on the phone because nobody calls him? I don't know what that means. I never watched it? No, I don't watch anything. I don't watch TV. I don't watch anything. Sorry. We'll go here. It's great as hell. I should watch it. Big and dualism, huh? Okay. Dualism is actually pretty good on this unit. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a large stone on it as well. Now on to listen to my voice and play some Monster Hunter. Alright, heck yeah. Which version of Monster Hunter are you playing? Make sure you watch the first movie because the second one doesn't exist. Is that like... Is that like it doesn't exist, like it actually doesn't exist? Or is that it doesn't exist, like it's not very good? I watched the sequel? Okay. One of your favorite themes of It's Never Too Late to Be Good. Huh. You are a kitty cat. That's it. You're just a fucking kitty cat, alright? I heard you. There's no second movie. That was a joke. Oh, okay. Personally, any lines relating to villainy are amazing. Interesting. You're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, 160 hours in. Have played the series since Generation 2, you think? Oh, so like you're real big on it. That's awesome. Megamind, unironically, one of your favorite movies. You hate superhero stuff generally. That makes sense. Yeah, if it like subverts the mold or something, I could see that being the first thing. It's Slop, the sequel to Slop. This is a second movie, it came out 2 years ago. Huh. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bonk our guy right here. And then we're gonna put the super strong thing on the unit that does the thing. Shouldn't exist, wasn't even made by the same people. Gotcha. I see. I see. So it's one of those situations. We don't kill. Again, we're too weak to kill, huh? We're getting close. We don't play that out. I think I've been not getting my coins like I'm supposed to. Joey, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? You could take a second one of these. You've been playing Monster Hunter Rise again. The DLC in-game grind is actually kind of fun. Interesting. I've never played a Monster Hunter game. They always seemed... And this is going to sound weird because I do like grindy games. They always seemed too grindy to me. Ooh. Electricity chamber. Bloodthirsty blade. Hang on a second, that's probably okay. Monster Hunter Rise is your favorite. Have nearly 500 hours in this one. Wow. Doing okay, just finished up playing some Master Duel, ranked up. Nice! It's how they never made a live action Avatar The Last Airbender movie. You actually do feel that? Interesting. It's a pretty grindy, yeah, but getting less grindy as the series goes on. Like, Monster Hunter Wilds is not as bad at all, your boat. Played a bit of Monster Hunter 4 Universe? It was fun, but the camera controls are kind of terrible, and Jipperos caused you physical pain because it spams a flashbang. I see. Rise is the worst material grind for regular monster parts. Given the rarest drops have like 3% chances, the drop tables are just kind of weird. Do you love your wire bugs? Huh. Does that in Wilds too sometimes? Interesting. Ultimate. Monster Hunter is fun until you hit endgame. You have to grind out materials as a single enemy and gamble your life away to get optimal stats. You hate it because it isn't a finite grind where you're going to hit a goal eventually. It's just anywhere between 1 and 500 Gogmazioses? Gogmazios? Kill, gonna award the thing you want, good luck. Yeah, listen, I was there for Ashina playing it, and I was happy to support her, but I didn't understand what was going on, and it definitely did not look like my kind of game, so. Last member of Jin Yu, it has a bit of a grind. Can't imagine playing a game where you have to kill bosses repeatedly for a chance at a drop. What do you mean? You do that all the time. It's always use the attack. The 4th generation iteration, does it every 20 to 30 seconds. Gotcha. Alright, let's just throw reanimate on you. In addition to running away constantly and probably stealing your paintballs so you can't track it? Huh. For you at least until Rise, the grind was really fun because there was a cool mix-up of time and downtime, of uptime and downtime in the game. You'd have to hunt down the monsters and search for non-monster parts. And you get more upbeat stuff during the fights. The grind also felt more like learning a monster's moves and getting better to fight in a grind for you. Gotcha. Main issue with Monster Hunter 4, stuff runs away constantly. That does sound frustrating. Hey, guess what? We're fighting Flesh Weaver again. Actually, you know what? Yeah, for a chance to get the drop, you get the drop and then you gamble with the drop, and then you might hit the stats you want on your weapon, but they are only 4 out of 5 EX stats. You gotta roll again to get the 5 out of 5, and again and again and again. Gotcha. Apparently there's a secret with this event. We're following a specific code activated by the track choices. let you stick the other unique emblems on a card? Yes, there is supposed to. I don't tend to try to force it because I don't know. I actually don't know why, because I just don't. I tend not to because it feels cheaty, like having looked it up or something. I don't know. You should play ORS. Very faint, but it's on the bottom right. My research correct. 0 is left and 1 is right. Yeah, something like that. Usually only the Immortal is worth it, though. I mean, you can make some really good combos with it. You don't know why it sometimes closes the UI reply when you type. It's because Twitch is bad. You know, you said this before. The thing that killed the entire series for you is how much they leaned into the fast-paced nature of the game. All the little stuff like making sure you eat before going out on a mission, having some sort of tracking that you have to do before knowing where the monster is, really made you feel a lot more like a hunter. So much of that gone, it feels like Monster Fighter, not Monster Hunter. Gotcha. Most Monster Hunter have this endless in-game grind for min-maxer. You really don't need it unless you do some ultimate challenges, and even then, if you're skilled enough, you really don't. Yeah, I guess I could see it either way. It just... Wait a second. Why are you not dying? Hey now. I should put this on somebody. That's probably the right call. I want to actually take damage from this. Oh my gosh. Wow. Maybe it's kind of daunting though. There's so much to know about the game and you feel like you're starting from zero. It'd be no fun for you. That's totally fair. Even if it happens to line up fast, you get fecundity on something that's already fully upgraded and throw sacrifice on a steward so you don't have to purge it. I don't know. There's some reasons that I might do other things, you know? Feel that? You miss your collect 5 mushrooms side quest. Just memeing about arrest being a grind in a similar way, though in arrest it's just a matter of kill the boss until you get the drop, usually, yeah. There's a lot of game in arrest, yeah. Yeah, there is. Kitty, the answer is still no. Wait a little longer. Nini, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the 210 streak. Oh my goodness. I've been meaning to message you. I was gonna message you today. How have you been? You use the word daunting, reminds you of Dauntless? I don't know that one. NK, you probably played NetHack for no particular reason. Oh my goodness. Remember that was a game that was serviceable? Nope. You've considered picking up ORS. Not really a fan of subscriptions though? Yeah. You mean, when you can see why someone would be bummed out by the loss of tracking and the like, the stuff they did for the action makes it feel so amazing. Finding the perfect timing to perform a counterattack and send the monster reeling as dopamine. I imagine it would be, yeah. You loved egg delivery quests. Don't know that one. Yo, the guy is dying. Well, if he's gonna die, I guess we'll go ahead and put him down here. I'll do that. You're on a drive, not driver, but you're gonna head out in 6 hours. I was wondering. I knew that it was probably coming up at some point. Dauntless is another Monster Hunter style game, but it kind of shot itself in the foot and then decided to just rather die. If you wanted to play that sort of game, there are probably a million single player games that are reasonably similar, yeah. Dauntless was so peak, keyword was. That's fair. Um... I think we put this here. I feel like we're gonna need a little bit more... honestly. Funnily enough, you got interested in Dauntless when you were younger, and then your dad directed you to play Monster Hunter instead. Huh. It's actually kind of fun for a while. Interesting. It's definitely a good free-to-play alternative. I don't think I had really ever heard of it before. Okay, seems good. You managed to, like, beat this boss. We love this. Only took 7 damage? We're just greed maxing. Oh, hang on. Sentry turret? Okay. Tell me more. None of that, I guess? Ah! That's what Arichi sounds like. You know what? I'd love to put multi-strike on this test subject alpha, actually. I should probably do that. I should probably do that. You have to head out, but if you need to message you, either respond or be asleep. I totally understand. I haven't gone to sleep yet, but it depends on if you get sleepy in the car or not. I hope that you are able to get some rest at least. But yeah, have a safe trip, alright? Hope it goes well for you. Personally, you think the new combat just got flashier than actually better? Having these giant weapons that were sort of unwieldy never felt clunky because of the fact that you get the hang of stuff, and it makes sense. A giant sword would be slow to swing and move around. Again, it just pushes everything into being flashy and fast paced. It's not what you were playing Monster Hunter for. But you do get why most people feel this way and why it's only selling better now than it ever did. Yeah. Different things for different people. Duplicate any card, huh? Do I actually want any of these cards? I don't know that I want any of these cards. I think we're just going to fill the deck with Twisted Assistance so that we have a better chance of drawing them. I think that's the strap. If we just pretend that we're like gonna play these units. Felt weirded out by just how smooth the movesets are in Wild's. Attack flows seamlessly and the others consistently really threw you off, and then you got into it, really into it. Makes sense. Yo, it hits really fucking hard still. I think Bloodthirsty Blade might have been a mistake. Okay, I think it's fine if this unit hits us. I think I would rather have the chicken. Okay, this isn't gonna kill, but we're gonna pull this unit down here next turn. That's the plan. You do like the new combat mostly, but it's really just have some story, now it cuts into the monster, and now you beat the monster, repeat. Yeah. That's kind of what it looked like. Not that I'm like a huge expert on this or anything, but just that is the kind of the feel that I got from it. Oh, I did say we were going to bring this unit down here, and then I didn't do that. Where will my reanimate, y'all? Here's how you go with Monster Hunter games. When you play something that isn't Rise, you miss wire bugs. When you play something that isn't Wilds, you miss the moveset fluidity and variety. Gotcha. Okay, there's reanimate. That's good. Let's pull this unit up. Oh, we got horrible luck on the reanimates, huh? It's not like it mattered, but maybe it would matter in a later fight or something. It needs some downtime quests or tasks, or else you get burnt out pretty quick if you don't like grinding. Yeah. Just like both Rise and Wilds enough, but sadly you probably will not buy another Monster Hunter game because it just isn't for you anymore. And that's understandable. I've had series that I have grown out of. I totally get it. How are we gonna do this? So boss we can stun. Maybe we just take Horrify. Happy 6-9? Is that a once on 6-9? Is that like a day? Sorry, you know you left, but you never closed the stream. You just, fun fact, your computer battery died, after a power surge. Oh my goodness. Just now? That's the thing though, it makes it so sad, is that you grew out of the series, but the series became something so different that isn't the same to you anymore. It's kind of the same thing though, right? Like, you can't change the direction that a series is going to go. It's just gonna go in the direction. I think I understand what you're saying, but now the computer is stuttering, the battery went out like a week ago. Oh my goodness. It's a day, think about why 6-9 would be funny. Is it just because it's the sex thing? You know what, I should have done spell chain on that. No, I don't know. Here we go. It's the sex thing? Okay, gotcha. You can still do things as plugged in, but the second you unplug it, it shuts down. I understand that. That's the way my computer's been for a long time, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that it's giving you trouble, though. Mostly just waiting for tomorrow, that new Limbus Company event. It's 4. Honestly, triple stack on Horrify seems insane. The joke is sex? Gotcha. I'm a little slow today for some reason. Ten magic power? Sure. You get a warning code every 5 minutes? Oh no. Like it does some kind of a pop-up on you? You have to go and do a lot of self-care. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Pick Up Bow Suit. I appreciate it. You have a great day, alright? Obligatory Sleepy? Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you do that? Yeah, let's put that there, that there, that there, up there. For sure, you want to play Monster Hunter 2 with people. Let's see. Wish they released the old games on Steam. Sucks having only the newest 3 on there to play with friends unless you emulate mod. Yeah. Based on a character you're interested in seeing more of, has Fight countered your main team in Limba's company, and you used his key page from whenever you get it to nearly the end of the game in Library of Ruina. Okay. No, the indicator flashes red and blue telling you the battery's dead. You actually figured that out before you started getting it, but yeah. On mine, I just took the battery out. Like, I just straight up took it out of the system, because, you know, it wasn't doing anything. We'll do that, and then keep this blue thing. Uh-oh. Hmm. Guess that one's just gonna walk on us. Gotta get some work done. Thank you so much for being here, Stella. Thank you for lurking, and I hope that work goes well, okay? See y'all when y'all... See y'all when I see y'all. Gotcha, okay. Good luck getting work done? Yeah. Okay, so that fixes that problem. Okay, I think we're scaling okay enough. I would like to get the room that yanks. It would be really nice if we could get that. Just putting that out there. Here we go, we finally got it. Okay. I think, okay, this has Dazed 2 on it, so we are... Played the wrong thing. It has Dazed 2 on it, so we're actually safe to move our top unit down. And now for real? Alright, thank you so much for being here, Nini. I appreciate it. And you have a good night. Have a safe trip. Okay, much better. Hmm. Probably do want to just get this then. We want to just have more... Against this boss, we just kind of want to have more stuff on the floor. That's the important thing. Oh, posture check and stretch and hydrate. Yeah, let me do that. Go ahead and sit up here, and here's the hydrate. And the stretch. No, you're such a cute cat. Yeah, we look good. We look real good here. What does it say next? Bonk. Oh, none of this is any good at all, huh? That's great. I don't like any of that either. Okay, it is about time that we start putting some stuff on our units. This is not the way to go. This is where we want to go, I'm pretty sure. One in Endless is a bad hit. Another multi-strike though? I won't say no to that. Strixen Hollow, hang on a second. I didn't see what these were doing. On Revenge, oh no, Revenge is actually bad. That's a problem. We just invested heavily in multi-strike. Yeah, it's safe to play that out there. I think we're actually doing quite good already, actually. Look at that. Easy. Sentry turret probably doesn't matter. The triple stack Horrify is insane. Okay, and then this should be good enough to... I want to get more... Yeah, I want to get more on our Bloodthirsty Blade. I think that's important. So we're not going to play out this Twisted Back yet. Or rather, like, we have others in here. Let's just play Twisted Back on that, yeah. Hi. What are you doing, you goober? We always want to get rid of that, and then we can just scoop this one up here. Hang on a second. Oh, this unit is scary. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I was being too greedy. I should not have greeted there. So, let's try this again. We can horrify, bonk, play this here, play this out, even give him the extra days. Pull this unit up, play this one out, play this one out. I didn't mean to play the shard, no! And then what we need to do is play this one here. And I wanted to not use this blood. I wanted to get more on the Bloodthirsty Blade. We gotta start getting scaling though. If we don't scale, we don't kill this purple thing? I don't know what it's called. It has a name of some kind, but we don't kill it. That's the problem. And now we should, right? Yeah. We're good to go. Reanimate. You putting days on the boss, probably? Strix should be the first one to die this time around, so... The thing is, this scales them, right? Yeah, it does.
People are like, wow, damn, you're so
So
toppy.
toppy.
It's quite simple. You just have to know the proper way to milk the comb.
Hey Zoe, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Uh-huh, yeah. Why are you doubting me, MK? Like, you still trying to just keep pushing my buttons? Is that what's going on? Oh, we were just, like, dominating in this position. I wish we could have gotten more scale. We might just have to cut the Bloodthirsty Blade. It's probably what we gotta do. Buttons look so fun to push. You've not been very good at it lately. It's a bad day so far, it'll get better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it does get better for you. I know how it can be like, it can be really rough whenever you're not having a great time, so. After some cone milking, oh my. So you're saying that you know how to milk the cone? Slappy boy with the trample stick. Is it just such a solid combo with this creature thing? It wins. Merge 2 equipment and volley -1. That would be a way to get the Bloodthirsty Blade going, wouldn't it? Oh, that seems No, I think that's not the right play. Okay, so we got upgrades on this unit. Upgrades on this unit. I suspect we're going to be cutting sentry turret from the game, actually.
What she switching is whether or not she remembers the collar is on or not. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I just wear it all the time. Easy.
Easy. Ooh. Again, I think this is just bait, right? That one does sound easy. You should try it sometime. Ooh, actually, that is gonna make playing our units really hard, huh? I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna cut as many cards as we can here. And I mean, like, as many as we can. Got a vegan sauce, vegan pasta sauce cooking. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Actually just made me want pasta really bad. Back from lunch, welcome back. Are you bullying MK? Nope. MK's been trying to get bullied. I'm not gonna fall into that trap. Okay, no, we still have the required ability to play these cards. You hungry and broke again? I'm sorry, Roar. That is a really sucky situation to be in. You know my place? I'm telling you, MK, I'm not feeling up to it today. Sorry. There we go. This is working. Okay. Now we can start scaling. This is good. This is good. Just in time too. Why am I doing rage? I shouldn't be doing rage, right? Probably not. Ooh. 359. Is Goliath Red Infusion just an upgraded version of Green Infusion? No, they're different. Let me think about how best to describe it. MK, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a second to figure out what I'm doing here. I think we don't need that, and then this is when I think we get the kill there. Yeah, okay. So with the unstable infusion, this card right here, right? It has mix as a keyword on it. Been a while since you made pasta? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I just like was zoned out, y'all. I'm sorry. Had salad with mushrooms, tomatoes, mozzarella. Sounds pretty good. Nom nom. Oh no, it's ads. All right, I'll talk about when we get back from ads then, I guess. Where is green? There it is. You're not in ads? Okay, okay. So, I think, can I show this to you from here? I don't remember if they show up in the logbook or not. They don't. Okay. Anyways, mix is a keyword that's on these cards. So whenever you mix, you're given an option of, you're given two options by default, right? It will be either green, red, purple, or blue. Each one of those colors has a default thing that they start with. So purple is reduces their attack power. Green gives you healing over time. Red gives you rage, which is like additional attack power that decays over time. And blue is unstable, which is a debuff that if the enemy dies, they explode for the amount of unstable that's on them, right? Each of the colors has three things, three different stats that they can choose from whenever you continue to like mix and improve them, right? So green will give you regen, spikes, and reanimate. So it's a very defensive, a very tanky type of color. Red is rage, lifesteal, and damage shield, which is very much like a it's offensive, but it's also like protecting your offensive, like your weaker offensive units. This setup is just built around that mix mechanic. This hero, this character that we start with here, this character, his starting cards are is this secret ingredient? It's mix. So his starting card is just pay one cost and you get to mix once. Blue is like debuffing the enemy. It'll do damage over time, or it will do the unstable explosion. And then purple is weaken the enemy's attack, make them take extra damage, or make them stay in place. So it's a very flexible situation, but you're not always guaranteed to get what you want. So like maybe you want green, but the choices it gives you are red and blue, right? Maybe you need damage shield, but it gives you rage and lifesteal. So it's about learning when you want to cast it, how, like in this case, it sticks around in your hand, right? So once I've cast this once, it gives regen 2. It's going to stay in my hand, and if I upgrade it again, it'll continue to stay in my hand. So I either play it now, or like I save it and keep upgrading it and then play it later, that kind of thing. So it's really, really flexible with regards to that. Unstable also kills whatever it has the unstable stack if it exceeds their current HP after action. Yes. It's not like selective breeding. It's more like mixing potions. It's like Slay the Spire style, where you pick from a few characters with different deck themes. Yes, so kind of. Imagine if Slay the Spire had 10 characters, right? And each of those characters had starting cards and decks that they can choose from, and you mix and match 10 of the characters, like 2 of the 10 characters together. So it'd be like Silent and Ironclad, or Watcher and not Watcher, like Necromancer and Defect or something, right? And there's synergies within those combinations as well. And then the other part of it is that it's unit based, right? So like you actually play your units out, and you know they are cards in your deck, and you have to worry about them dying, and like you can like play them back again maybe, or like you can upgrade them, etc. So positioning is also important. A bit like Vampire Crawlers, very different than vampire crawlers, but it does kind of scale in a similarly insane way. So champions will always have the same starting card, to be clear. Yes. Hey, April, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for lurking. Good to see you. Let's see. Having the balance between your units and your mixes and fusions. Yeah, right now our main thing is we're really built into this unit. So normally the enemies will attack first and then your units will attack. The problem is if they kill your unit, then your unit doesn't get to attack back. They don't get to counterattack at all, right? This one has quick, which means it attacks first. I've given it the ability to attack three times, right? It also hits every enemy on the floor because it has sweep. And then I'm combining it with an equipment that allows it to not just hit every enemy on the floor, but whenever it hits the enemies, trample and scale damage. So I'm all in on this thing, and it's super important that it lives, and if it continues to live, it'll basically kill everything in the entire game. Just trying to rush everything before the enemies can get an attack in. For this time around, yes. Hey, April, thank you so much for the 101 bits. I appreciate it. You're possum. That makes me sound like I just called you a possum. I didn't. You're possum. Possum? Possum. I think it's just going to always sound like possum whenever I say it. You're the top? Yeah? Also, think... Oh, wait, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey. Sorry, I was really zoned in on the discussion, finally getting to, like, talk about my little game here. Infusions are specific to Lazarus League. Each clan has specific gimmicks. Yeah. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it, April. Thank you. You're a big, strong top? Yeah. You can't prove otherwise? I wouldn't try to. Possum's pretty possum. Possum? Pretty possum? Oh my fucking god. I literally cannot say it any differently. Yes. You gonna go lurk in chair? Alright, have a good time. Ooh, are you even gonna live? No, you're probably just gonna straight up die, actually. Okay, so we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're winning. We're doing great. Oh, hey, look, we drew the one card that, like, actually just shuts this boss completely off. Whoopsies. Not even worried. Like, hilariously bad. Surgical strike. Oh, surgical strike's actually not bad. Do we have a magic shop coming up? We do. Armor? No, we don't do armor. Armor's not a thing we exist and do. No. Okay, so we would like to get... I just want an intrinsic... -2 in consume. I only need +1 on it. This is, I think we're gonna go into that. I think we're gonna try to get that. The reason being that it's good, I guess. don't want it to consume. I want +10. And then permanently remove consume. I don't care as much about. Heal equal to base cost. Okay, let's see what we can buy from the trinket shop. Sure. Deployment phase. Discard any number of cards. Draw that many. Sure. When an equipped unit dies, add to their equipment. When your pyre defeats an enemy... Oh, these are too late here. Those don't matter. So we can take our 100 and put it on... Bonk, I guess. Alright, after this fight, baby cat. After this fight, alright? Yeah, you too, Cricket. Okay. We can go ahead and play this out. Cricket beloved. He's besomethinged. What if we just horrified that enemy, huh? Saw my pickup cricket messages for the other day, so cute. Yeah, the creatures that live with me, that is them. That is them. How did I misplay this badly, y'all? It's because this cat is distracting me. His piercing cries. Well, I extra messed up there. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, God. It's actually so hard to keep my brain working when this cat screams. We can go ahead and just play this out. Maw. That's him. That's him. He's the Maw. Hey, Tweeter, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. Okay, we need this. Bonk. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it, we got it right here. Here we go. Unstable. No, this is no good. Hey, Tweeter, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. They're both dazed, so that doesn't matter. We're just gonna take a hit here. That's fine. And thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. It has been, yeah, it's been a little bit. No worries, though. Finally, we got the thing. Play that there. Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You've been good. I'm glad to hear that. We're just gonna play this out as well. You know what I just realized? We might be in trouble. I just realized we might be in trouble. Oh, we have 6 reanimate on this creature? Never mind. Oh my gosh, look at that pop. Been growing nicely? Heck yeah. We're not gonna do it. That's really great. Okay, let's pull you down. Give you the lifesteal. Get rid of this. It's so great. Just like, bam, look at that. Pow pow. It's so much fun when everything just explodes. It's actually so great. The reason I'm not doing it down here is because I want this unit to keep getting rage stacks. So I am not doing what we could be doing, which is just popping the enemies immediately. And here we go. Boss never gets to play the game. Alright, I did promise this kitty bitty boo that we were gonna feed him after this boss. So, I'm gonna go ahead and work on that. I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes or so. Thank you very much for your patience, and we will appease the beast. All right, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. I fully expect him to start meowing again. Honestly, I fully expect him to start meowing again. He ate a little bit of food and then he got distracted because an airplane flew overhead or something, and he was like, "What was that?" So we'll see. Um, we'll see. Boy got his dudes. Well, finally, yeah. You cut your lip and thus cannot do face care. This sucks. I'm sorry, Pickleposu. That really sucks. ISV isn't quite done with maintenance yet, it would seem. Either that or it just died for unrelated reasons. Oh, no. You're back? Welcome back, Stella. Yes, I was feeding the boy. Still trying to get put in your place? Yeah, I'm just not feeling it today. It's like, y'all, I'm a switch. Some days, the switch is just off. Hey, Alexi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm back. Yeah, totally get it. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I feel kind of like I still never woke up from the nap that I took. I'm like a little bit sleep stunned, I guess. How could it be? I don't know. I don't know. Like on this month of our pride. How might you be? Ah, this is literally the exact opening hand. Oh, wild. Gay as ever? Heck yeah. Am I? Oh, like I was saying, I'm a little sleeped. I'm a little sleeped. I'm a little sleeped in the head. Um, we're actually gonna do this. I don't want to take the damage there. No, wait. Oops. Well, that's not how it's supposed to work. You clean now? Heck yeah, April. How you enjoy Triumvirate? Let's Triumvirate. This Pride Month has been good so far? That's awesome. That's good. Okay, perfect, perfect. Here we go. Okay. We use this, and then use this to yoink Arichi. We daze. Put the slapper on there. I'm gonna daze this one again. Triumvirate is the name of these. Oh, their theme? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I did forget that these shitbags were gonna be moving around, huh? Ah, that's annoying. I'm just gonna take this damage. You argue any group whose name is Triumvirate is automatically a group of nerds? Yeah, but you know who fits? There's 3 of them. It is 3 of them. There's so many of the 3 of them. So 3. They're so 3. You know, this probably was wrong. 3 of you already feel like one's a lot? No, you're not Triumvirate. They're gonna restart. Okay, so same plan as before. But the difference being that we're gonna do better than we did before. So let's grab this one. Nuke that. This always goes here. This always comes down here. And we're gonna daze. We're gonna daze this unit because this unit sucks. And I hate it. Okay, this should be a lot better. What was happening was the top of our deck was getting filled with just absolute trash. And, we don't like that. We don't like that. It's pretty unfortunate when that happens. So I'm gonna skip here, take the damage. We got plenty of hit points. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Leave these out. Leave this out. Save that. Okay. The Fury Core is a really strong one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I haven't really been threatened either at all with like none of the damage has been threatening that I've taken this time around, so I'm like not even worried about it. And then we're gonna save up a bit of melee weakness, because whichever one of these goobers doesn't die for dies last, we're just gonna keep them. It'll be fine. Like, we're just gonna keep it for that. We are going to be running into a situation where this frontline unit is gonna die eventually. Like, we're not doing anything to keep them around, really. Okay, so you're gonna die first. In that case, how much do we have here? Melee weakness 2. It's not actually that much extra damage. Okay, we'll hold on to it. Probably next time around the circuit is when we're gonna use that one. We're just gonna like kill him outright, pretty much. I'm gonna have to go handle the kitty cat here in a second. Silence, no! Oh, he's dying. Do we ever keep him alive here? We could technically by putting Arichi in front, but I don't think it matters. Does it? I don't think it matters. Melee weakness 4 should be enough, right? No, we're gonna keep him around, actually. Okay. I think this is the time that we use this. Doesn't quite die. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at that. He's so close to dying, actually. It's kind of annoying. We're basically fine as long as this unit doesn't die, though, so I'm not worried. Ah! That was so ridiculous. It's always great whenever you're, like, basically out of cards in your deck because of salvage. Slap! Once again, Slappy Boy with the trample stick. That's all it takes. Heck yeah, yeah. That's Lazarus League done. Yeah, so Lazarus is done, Under Legion is done, and Banished is done. What else would we want to do? Actually, give me 1 second. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. You remember having fun with Pyreborn and the stupid amount of gold you would attain? Sometimes, yeah. Hey, April, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? Hey, that's not nice. What you doing? It's been 4 hours? One more down, one more down, one more down. That's right. We should probably do like a Wormkin proper run. MK, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are we thinking here? Wormkin? Let's do Wormkin Pyreborn. Yeah, let's do Wormkin Pyreborn. You've been playing Batamon for 4 hours without break. It's so bad for you. Yeah, I was worrying. I was wondering. You're gonna give it back sniped, yeah? What did you even take it for in the first place? Okay, so we need to use the baby. That. No, 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 no. You're sorry, yeah? What are you sorry for? Use your words. No, Batomon. Batomon is a game about... What's it a game about? You, like, get critters. You're sorry for taking my shell. It's okay, I forgive you. I know you did it in a moment of weakness. Hmm. The game K is playing? Yee. Mm-hmm. Let's start a battle. Do something. No, 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 no. I love this little critter. He's so funny. Let's go ahead and tip tap there. Yeah. You need to make enchiladas again. Why would you do this to me, game? That's so annoying. I want to cast these alchemies, but I have to get the bird. It did? That's good. A little bit of lag there. Mew mew. Do you think we win? We probably win, right? 40 attack power is kind of a lot. There's no way we don't win, right? We even get to play some alchemy cards. Yeah, look at that. Never worried. Didn't even have to click the button. Mostly because I forgot. Oh, hosting can, huh? Echo transfer. Took my shell to get Crassitator. That's my shell. Give that back. Hey. Who would do such a thing? I know the kind of person that would do such a thing. I know what kind of person they are. They're a meanie. Okay, let's find something for the dog. MK, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Titanite and multi-strike. Okay. Hang on a second. Do we just worm? Also kind of get back the shell so you can steal it again. You! Stop! Oh, dang it. I can't play the thing now. Invite me to your house? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. Never mind. That makes so much more sense in context. Okay. What if we just do this instead? What if we give up the dog? Vampires be like... That is wild. Okay, so we do that. Do this. We're at least gonna kill the front unit there. This is maybe a mistake. Maybe we did need to play the dog. Oh. You'd leave the house more often if you were. Another close one. We get there. I didn't get to play out the eggs, though. That makes me sad. I feel like if I was a vampire, I would do everything I could not to leave the house. I just wouldn't. I would figure out whatever solution I needed to DoorDash, right? I'd find some way to just have servants do that shit for me. Like, yes, go fetch me tasty food. Wrath, benevolence, and courage. Normally I just always click Wrath here. I think that's still the right call, to be honest. The outside's scary. It's just inconvenient in a lot of ways. Oh my god, this thing is gonna just fucking kill us. Ooh, alright, alright. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Tofu with seared charred, really nice that time. If you can do it that well next time, oh, you can too. Oh my god, we're at 6 hit points. That's just it, we're at 6 hit points. Alright, I think we're doing it, I think we're doing it. He's gonna come back down here and hit me again. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Storm of Ashes, hi. Think you— wait, no, give me my shell back. Hey, that's mine. Why would you do that? Get that back. Is this a roguelike? Yes, yes it is. Mm-hmm. I play a decent number of roguelikes, actually. Okay, I think we just gotta go big on this. I think we gotta get some more hit points. We're too much, So in lore, what is my character? Oh, you think I have lore? Huh. No, I don't really have lore. I can't believe we kill here. Oh my gosh, what? That was close. Background info? Background info is I wanted to stream and I thought snails were cute. You start thinking about that next assignment? Huh. Yeah, probably a good idea. Or snail girl. Snail cute, that's all. Really cute model, thank you. I think so too. It's none of these, right? No, it's none of these. God, we still didn't get to play eggs. Might have said this before, but it definitely does fit my vibe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know. It really actually ended up fitting so much better than I thought it ever would. Because I'm kind of slow. And I live under a rock. Cute model for cute girl, thank you. Feels kind of calm and reserved. Yeah, that's actually something we were specifically going for. Hmm. You're a good girl. Thank you for giving me my shell back, April. I appreciate it. You are such a good girl. You fetch? That's nice. Would like premix the spices in bulk? Oh, that would be smart. Yeah, should make butter chicken style tofu. Sounds delicious. Yeah, we kind of had the idea that it was gonna be a model that would be like, I don't know. You know how like in anime there's those characters that kind of have like the half-lidded eyes, like they're always kind of like telling a joke of some kind. Like they've always got some joke in mind. That kind of idea, right? You blushed? I figured you might. This kills, that's good. Alright, okay. You did just a little bit? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you for being honest. I think we're gonna save these. No, we're gonna use one now as a treat. That's right. But yeah, we kind of had an idea for it being that kind of character, you know? Stretch and hydrate, I can do that. Welcome in, Alina. How you doing? Here is the stretch. And thank you for lurking, Silver. Next week we'll make onion soup for realsies this time. I know it's been on your bucket list for a little bit. Thank you for the stretch. And here's the hydrate. Grassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. That's mine. You guys find out what it will be like? Yeah? Doing goodish. PC has no power. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a terrible situation. When my power goes out, I always realize just, like, how much I depend on my computer for things. Because, it's a lot. I also added vegan shrimp cocktail to the list. That sounds pretty good too. I've never thought about vegan shrimp. Oh, no. Make It Rain is not as good. There, huh. Let's just skip this. I think we've got something that just kind of works right now. And thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Heck yeah. The recipe calls for king oyster mushrooms. Oh, fascinating. Sauteed. Sauteed. Okay, so we are running into a bit of a problem currently. And the problem is that The problem is that we suck? Is that the problem? No. The problem is that we don't have a solution for Seraph quite yet. We're working on one, but, you know, it's weird. Got power everywhere else, but not in the power points under the desk. Oh. Do you have a way of testing that computer in like another location? Like, could you unplug it and try it somewhere else? We dupe the boy. And then... dualism? No. Large stone? Probably not. What if we large stone the dragon again? This probably was not the right call. After you cut into slices perpendicular to the stalk of the mushroom, you like cut the circular slices like a yin yang? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I would not have thought about that. No, 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 no. Multimeter is love, multimeter is life? What's a multimeter? Yow. Oh, is it a thing that like tests electricity? Is that what it is? I think that sounds right. I kind of want to hatch this thing. Yeah, I think I want to hatch that. I think that's important. Voltmeter? Gotcha, okay. The recipe didn't say the yin-yang thing, but that's how to do it without washing, needing to use the rest you cut from the slice. From the slice is something else. Gotcha. Among other things, that's what's a multimeter. That makes sense, I guess. Oh hey, we actually killed there. That's amazing. It is a meter that multis. Oof. Oof. This is gonna be some damage. That's fine. It's fine. We did not play out our scaling card, unfortunately. And not playing out the scaling card, it maybe was not the best idea. We'll see. We can make it work, right? Hey, hey, it's a dog. How? Thank you for giving me my shell back, April. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this dog actually did more work than I thought it was going to. It's kind of great. The train stewards do 200 damage to this thing? Oh my gosh. I tested all the other power sockets under the desk and none of them work. Oh, so it is like the actual sockets themselves. How much are king oyster mushrooms? I've never bought one, actually. It is someone who's been tracing old wiring in the house, getting absolutely fucked by boomer hacks. Oh. Gosh, that feels so satisfying. I can't wait till we have multiple worms on the floor. It's gonna be so good. 2 worms? We have 2 wormy boys? And I'd be like, yum. I don't even know what a king oyster is. Okay, do we do this? We need something. We need something for these backline units. Multiple worms just not on the floor? What does that mean? Kinda hungry still? When was the last time you ate? Like, actual food dinner. Quick, huh? No. We're just gonna do this. We slam the steward's quarters. You should eat when you're out of work? Yeah. Have dinner with fried tofu, potatoes, other veggies. Gotcha. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like these worms. Let's make more of them. Feel kind of like mac and cheesing? That's always a good choice. Either bring up the horse dewormer. It solved COVID, it can do anything. I don't think it did. It's only 9 p.m. Oh, right, yeah. You're tired? I'm also kind of tired, I think. Revenge, loot, okay. You know why you were saying something, you have worms, but you couldn't think of anything great to say it. I was wondering. I was not 100% sure where you were going with that one. My background noise again. Heck yeah. I love that. I love that for both of us. I don't think we need to use that. No. Okay. Let's just get that nasty rock out. Sometimes you roll that one, just have to bail. Yeah. I do that sometimes. Sometimes my voice, I just am like, you should have stopped talking a while ago. Pink. Apparently it's mushroom season though. Surely it can't be pricier than prawns. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. Here, let's put more pyre gel on this boss. We're actually doing a decent amount of damage here. Oh shit, did you see how much damage we just gave that the big boy in the back? Oh, he's hitting so hard now. What have I done? Prehensile worm, huh? Really want to buy and try ostrich egg? That seems... I don't know what that seems. What would I do with ostrich egg? That's so much ostrich, so little egg. Oh wait, so much egg, so little ostrich. I don't know. This is, again, like you said, sometimes you just need to bail. I think if we hit here twice... Yeah, we live there. You wanna get Black Salt Colonomic? I think it's pretty straightforward. Aren't those big enough to feed like 3 people? Something like that, yeah. Oh boy. So you're taking 52. 52 is a number that's big. What if we did this, right? That seems... You tried on the long trans socks you received, and it made you happy. I love that, Crassitator. That's so cool. Colonomic is prized for being a vegan source of eggy flavor. Huh. Egg. Egg. Would it make sense to do that? Probably not. Yeah, this seems probably best. I don't know. Hard to say. I think if we do this, and then... Ooh, I was gonna cast something else. I should have cast the other spell. And then you can use it to make vegan egg stuff, like dippy eggs. Dang it, we still didn't get 6 again. That's such an annoyance. You kind of want to aim for 6 eggs in this one. You'll have to replace the bandage for your cut. Not because it's bad cut, no. You got too big of a bandage and was really, really uncomfortable. Yeah, you do have to get the right size, otherwise it doesn't work very well. Maybe we'll grab that and then... What if we just do this? What if we just put more worms on the floor? It's called soft-boiled eggs outside the country. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. None of these. None of these. Go home. Okay, hear me out. What if we just played... No, it wouldn't let me do that. It wouldn't let me do that. It wouldn't. No, no, no. It's not possible. We'll play with the worm? I don't know. Wonder if ostrich eggs are tricky to boil? I would imagine you don't boil them whole. Like, they're so large, right? That there's no way you'd be able to, like, cook it all the way through without overcooking some portions of it. So they're probably more something like scramble. Pull this one back, do this. And I think it's actually correct to do that. It's gonna mess with our ability to play cards. But like, you know, You don't really need to play cards. Someone just died to their own spicy oatmeal pizza in MTG. That... I hate those words. This is a very inspiring lineup. I did not mean to shoot my own unit with that ability. Huh. That was maybe not the right call. Maybe not the right call. Maybe not the right call. We still do not have a solution for the final boss. I think we just lose on the boss. Like real talk. Like these units are not strong enough to not just like die, I think. Not to the melee weakness ×2. Like we're scaling, but we don't survive the initial hit, is what I'm saying. You do want to mac that cheese still? Yeah. I'm getting kind of hungry myself. I don't know how late we're gonna stream today though. I've been trying to get a little bit better about ending at a reasonable time. Let's see. We gotta loot them eggs. We got a lot of money. Huh. It's none of these. It's none of these. That's some pretty good stats. I want to go here. Like, I'm not even going to think about it. We're just looking for a holdover on Ancient Residence. And ideally... Intrinsic? Intrinsic would be pretty good. We didn't get it, though. That's okay, I guess. -2 and consume. Just gonna like consume some of these poo-poo spells. Hungry but lazy, always a conundrum. First time consumed, sure. I guess we can duplicate some cards. Yeah, what did I spell chain? Return soul? Oh. Okay, hear me out. What if we duplicate these excavated embers? What if we just like dupe them a bunch? Did you just hear what? Wow. I don't know. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? Infinite Ember? I mean, they're not even upgraded. Like, they're literally garbage. But I don't know. I just want to be able to draw the card that I need, right? It's like the most important thing. Yeah, we can't do this, I don't think. Because we'll die here immediately, right? I'll take it back. I guess we can? Wild. What a turn one, I guess. I was definitely thinking we were not gonna... I was thinking we were gonna lose pretty badly. I think maybe duping those cards was the right call, actually. Kind of funny that that's the case. It's all about them wormy boys. Oh, the one time we kind of wanted to be able to play something out, huh? Would have helped our scaling a little bit. Okay. I did not expect this fight to go this way. I did not think we had a solution for this. sometimes you just gotta BS it. That's how you won your first defect run on Slay Spire 2. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew that this was a line that could win. I just didn't expect it to win. Like it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we actually take this one. Oh, okay. Degenerate orb cycling, little block keeping. Yep. Like I don't know. Some things win. So like, there's definitely a run I did where go to logbook. Okay, thank you. Luna Coven, where I went to play. I think it was a Moon Pixie. I just threw a bunch of hit points on a Moon Pixie to tank for me because I didn't have an actual tank. And I was like, this looks like a stupid thing to do, but this is what we need to do in order to win. And it worked. It worked exactly like I thought it was going to. I had another run where my tankiest unit, like my actual tank for the run, was this Lunar Priestess, was like Lunar Priestess. That was my frontline tank unit. Okay, well, we got everything except the thing. Great. Okay, so we did a bunch of damage. Spammed glass with sides of ice and dark. Yeah, can be really strong. 1k damage in a turn seems fair. Yeah, seems fair, I guess. It's actually 2,000. We're punching through 1,000 damage on the boss. Your healthcare provider is contacting your specialist to have additional documentation in addition to the 5 pages you recently signed provided. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, Crastator. It should not be that big of a deal. Oh, I should have clicked the dog. Okay, well, they're done. Guess I'll put some points into you. You do not trust your specialist to answer readily. Oh, reliably? I'm sorry. That's really frustrating. Switch out of mine, such a dopamine rush? Yeah, you think so? Why is that? don't even know if this is gonna speed up the kill at all on this boss. Probably not, honestly. It probably isn't gonna make a difference at all. Insufficient gold? No! We're too poor. As in the song? I think that's, yeah, I think that's what they mean. Were you playing it or just listening to it? Oh. Oh, we win. So the moral of this story is wormy boys. Wormy boys together are strong. Just keep printing Ember. It was legit the correct decision. Brute force can work if it's smart. I mean, it wasn't even brute force, really. Like, there was a strategy behind it. I know it seemed ridiculous, right? I know it seemed ridiculous to just make a bunch of unupgraded embers. But there was a strategy to it, right? So, in our deck, there was one really important card for the boss, for Seraph, and that was Ancient Resonance, right? We needed to have Ancient Resonance, period. We just needed to draw this card. Because that's how we're going to kill the backline units, that's how we're going to keep our scaling up and everything. And then the other side of it is that Echo Right, we were too into the Etch apply armor 10 to friendly units. So on turn 1, if we get a single Excavated Ember, that plus Echo Seedling is going to give us 2 more Excavated Ember, and we can just dig through our deck far enough. We can get like a third or like half of the way through our deck on turn 1. Give ourselves 40-50 armor and potentially draw like the card we need in order to stabilize. And that's what happened. Like that is why I cut so many cards from the deck. That is why I added so many Excavated Embers, because these are, if you think about it this way, right? This card is the same thing as cutting cards from your deck, but it was cheaper at the time, and it also gives us benefit. Hey, Cricket BBB, why are you so warm for? Hey, pretty girl. Yeah. Oh yeah, get mauled. Oh boy. What time is it? 7? 7 o'clock? How does my brain feel? If we do one more of these, it'll be like 8. Why is your nose always so wet, baby? Hmm? What would we even play? I think I'd want it to be a rail forged run. Oof, maybe we could... Ugh. Ardoon rail forged? How do I feel about that? Oh, we'll try it, I guess. I'm not a big fan of Ardoon's opening cards. They're not bad with Astrologer. Ooh, Abyssal Prism does not work with... forge with Smith anymore, I think. I think that's right. I think it does not work with Smith anymore. It used to be with Abyssal Prism, if you cast Smith, it would give you Forge for every unit on the floor. The Prism is nice. It can be nice. Like, there's a few things. Like, it would work with Hammerfall. It would work with Bonk. It would work with Machinist Tome, which is potentially good. Magnetic Relay. I don't know how much we're going to be wanting to do that. That's about it, right? And then Luna Coven, we're looking at like Coven Spike, Lunacy. No, not even Lunacy. Coven Spike. Duality, Phase Blessing, potentially. Glittering Drop. Glittering Draft. That's how you pronounce that, right? Yeah. Mage Blade but adds an additional 1 per stack. I think it's probably your Abyssal Prism here. Card to make the Pyre attack enemies on another floor. Yeah. They also have, whenever your Pyre defeats an enemy, it permanently gains +5. I have ended some runs with my Pyre at 700 attack power. So yeah. Okay, so we're offered this slight path, which is bad. We're offered this slight path. It's bad. With Geared Gauntlet it might work, but I don't think that's where we're going. Start a battle? Okay, we can do that. It's kind of like chilly in here. Just pause for that lore, and that's a massive woe. Already knew the Pyres seemed to be sentient, but to gain a name for what it once was, and a small backstory. This game has cool... I was like, what? What lore? This one? Their essence within a shard soul. Vessel you prepared could not hold. Fractured in several distinct shards, each with their own unique property. Gotcha. And the shard soul's something you can, like, do in-game, right? So that's another lore tidbit, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. This does. Oh, Abyssal Prism is still kind of, like, messed up, huh? Oh, it only gives 2 forge points, though. Hmm. Hawk, welcome in. Thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Hey, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? That's so mean. Oh my gosh, y'all. I'm kind of sleepy, actually. Not sleepy. I'm sleepy. Alright, time for the Proto Heart Cage to just get punched a bunch. Okay, we should go ahead and play this out. Levy, you're right. You just finished work and now waiting for the bus. All right, sounds good. I hope that your ride home goes well. 14 damage, normal. Wielding might not be bad. I don't know. I would like, what would I like? Endless Titanite. This guy. I would like to put Titanite on the man. The man is very strong and we love him. I do not have particularly strong feelings about men in general, but this one in particular, very good. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're, this sucks. This sucks, y'all. We're drawing -1 and we can't kill the backline unit, so it's just filling our deck. Been topping too much, your points aren't growing. Yeah. It's not like y'all do anything with the points anyways. I do have a couple people who I still owe loyalty redeems to. Now that I think about it, actually. I need to sit down one day and just message. Be like, hey. Hey, you. What do you want? What do you need? What do you like? You need to grow your points for the collar redeem. You wouldn't do anything with it anyways. So it turns out your laptop charger tripped the breaker. I was wondering if it might have been the breaker. Large and quick, huh? I don't think it's quick though, right? Ooh, this is tricky. I think maybe the mini stone is better here. I hate passing up multi-strike, but I think the little stone's probably better. Ooh, interesting. You chopped the cord on the charger because it's been broken for a while and threw it out. That's smart. That's good. Aw, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. So a couple of options here. We could make Celestial Storm free to play, which is nice. We could put a holdover on that and feel pretty happy. We could also put -4 on this. With Abyssal Prism, this ends up being +20/+20 to everything on the floor. Like, even without spinning Ember. Feels pretty good, right? I'd like to try it out. I haven't played around with that card. I don't usually go with the -4 that much, so. Archeon. No. Oh. Okay, so it's dark. We love the dark. And do this. Just gobble up this guy. Nom. He started the process to mac the cheese. Heck yeah, I hope it finishes quickly, and I hope it's tasty. Yeah, this is just like plus 35 to the whole floor. Feels good. Like, I'm not upset by that. Okay, so we're gonna do this on everybody. And we're not gonna play that out because we want it to stay nighttime. Eh. Make it night. Archeon's getting a little scary. That's kind of a lot of... It's kind of a lot of attack power, you know? Starting to get me worried. 41 is a bit. Okay. We're pretty much guaranteed to draw the other boilerplate, so I think we're going to wait for it. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait on it, right? So we should get boilerplate in this hand. Perfect. Then their boilerplate to upgrade, and then... Nice. Yeah, we got really strong there. I'm not upset by that. We could put some multi-strike on the thing on the back, that'd be pretty good. Ooh. We are moon cycling quite a bit. This is pretty early to get it. I don't think we want another piece of equipment. We already have 3 in the deck. Duality is pretty good all the time. We'll be able to benefit from it being a great Coven Spike. I don't think it's Coven Spike here. A non-starter spell and apply -1. Hang on a second. Wasn't there an infinite with this? Yes, there is. I don't have it though. Okay, what if... No. Okay, hear me out, right? What if we put holdover on these 2, right? Yeah, Garritan, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, what if we do something, like, maybe we put holdover on Celestial Storm and we cut the other one, right? And then all we have are fucking basic cards, and we just Scrivener Hammerfall back again and again, right? I don't actually like this idea, to be honest. I don't think we need it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we need it. I think there's too many decent spells we kind of want to do. Immediately go back on the art mines. That's totally okay, Garatan. You can consume the celestial storms. That's true. I don't want to play this unit though. This unit has always fucked me over. I'm gonna say no. It makes it more complicated than it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it just makes it too complicated. Like, there's a way to win without doing all of that. And it just feels like that's the better way to do it. It's a very funny idea, though. Don't get me wrong. We will put consume on this. I think instead I want to reroll. -1. Alright, duplicate a card. I don't hate the idea of duplicating Hammerfall though, to be honest. That would be kind of funny. It just makes more sense to duplicate the strongest unit in the game kind of thing, right? Oh, gobble gobble. There you go. That's a good start. Okay, so now there's 4 of them. That's a different story. What? Oh, yeah, okay, because it doesn't work the way that I thought it would. That's right, that's right. Okay. It's a bird. It's true. It's a plane. It's Gartan. Do you think this is gonna be the last run we do? Okay, so we're gonna spin this on you. And then just upgrade everybody. Sounds good. Oh. I like how Hammerfall also makes this little welder thing scale and like actually do stuff. That's kind of cool. We love it when it does stuff. Oh my goodness, it's so cold. Steel Guard. Seems good. Throw that on like the front unit. -1 and intrinsic. And double stack. Still terrible, huh? I should maybe like consider what I'm doing before I just start going to random side shops. This was not particularly high value. Inferno room. We'll solve a couple of problems that we have. Those problems are namely the silence ones, silence units, and yeah, we'll not solve the spikes one. That's okay. Get hosed. Okay, so only one of them gets through. That's perfectly acceptable to me. Hey, MK, you're back. Welcome back. Ooh, okay. Well, they should die, right? They'll get to the top floor and just get scorched. Yeah. No! How do I get this thing? I want the bird. Dang it. Why did it have to spawn on that floor? Okay, so this one's gonna walk on us. Which is unfortunate. Or is it? Yes, yes it is. We can't get it down to 75. It'll be down to 60? Alright. 60 is just one? Okay. Yeah, there's no further need to, like, commit on that. Easy enough. We did not get to play out our second boilerplate, so we actually didn't get anything out of these 40 points, but that's fine. We got through this fight. That is fine, fine, fine. Titan skin, cover of night. Cover of night's where it's at, right? Cover of Night just solves a few different problems. What do we got here? Titanite and Large Stone. Huh. I think we wanted to do that so we can get it on the floor. Dominating power, spawn a random friendly unit, and melee weakness, spell and strike. Spawn a friendly unit's actually interesting because it gets the welder helper out immediately. Yeah, I actually like that. Hey, Campfire Lena. Wah. What's this noise anyway? What am I doing with my mouth? Okay, so we go here, 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 and it gets the welder helper out. My awa is cursed. That's rude. Wait, this gives steel guard to everybody. Huh. I don't think I want to do that. Pretty funny though. Waka. Waka. Oh my god, what a turn. Delightful. Make it dark. And stinky. Stamina? What about stamina? Now, what if we put this on you? And all of a sudden you're consuming and doing 200 damage when you do so. Seems good. Waves remaining 3, okay. So we're pretty much like guaranteed to get the Whaler Plate, right? There's no way we don't. No way we don't. Waves remaining 2. We can continue to greed this. It will never be punished for it. Okay. Yeah, we'll never be punished for this. We will definitely draw it. It will not be the bottom 2 cards, right? See? Never worried. Easy game. Easy life. Cheese is mac. Nice. You just gotta eat it. Anxiety? Oh, I'm sorry. I want to get sentry turret, but that's not the call here. Self-care and hydrate? Alright, here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. The macked cheese. Now I want to write a poem about macaroni and cheese, but I want to do it in iambic pentameter, so I'm forced to use the stressed syllable, macked. Chicken pesto pasta salad? I was with you right up until you said salad, and then I'm like, salad. I think the rest of your assignments are due this week. You don't have the VMs on your laptop anymore? Oh no. Are you able to get them back in place really quickly? Why is my leg killing me? Actually, like, what's going on here? This one, this one, this one. Then this one, this one, this one. No, you can't use your laptop, so it'll take hours to set them up again. Alright. That's tricky. I think we can get rid of this, right? I can't believe we cleared that floor. Okay, this unit is definitely going to walk on us, and it's definitely going to do a ton of damage, huh? Don't like that. Okay, so we turn it nighttime. Use Inferno Room. Do that, and then... yeah, this should work better for us. And this unit scales really well, and we are not using it for any reason whatsoever. Violet, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, God, I'm gonna have to... God, my legs are so annoying. Don't mess with that. Okay, boo butt. Okay. Let's get this out of here. And then make it nighttime, do this. Stealth. We're just gonna have to give up the chicken. We've given up the chicken so many times this run. It's very frustrating. Arrow, hi, welcome back. It's so frustrating how many times we've had to give up the chicken. Please shoot this. Okay, we're like scaling really well now. Your EP, you want to pass out? Can you pass out? Are you allowed? Oh no. We're still so far away from beating this, huh? 350s. We're gonna take 27 damage, 28 that. It should be fine. You can try to. If you think you can, you might want to. Holy cow, okay. Well, at least we've got this, right? We do not have to play this now. And I think we're not going to. No, I think we are going to. We're not going to spend our points on it, is what I mean. The eepiest of violets. Okay, shoot you. Oh my gosh, another one is gonna get through. Very annoying. Mow? My kitty cat ain't mowing. He ain't mowed. Wow, 37 damage. I don't want any of those. What do we feel about armament drive? No, I think armament drive is not as good as just drawing Hammerfall again. You just ate a few ants in your orange juice or what? It's okay. People eat ants a lot. It's not unusual. Okay. Intrinsic -1. Let's just put -1 on this thing. Is cranberry juice this week? Okay. In your sandwich, they're evolving. Watch out the ants don't start building a home inside you. Extra ant proteins. I mean, like, it legitimately is something people have, like... Okay. Not better. I do not want deployable. Okay. You know, that they, like, eat sometimes because they need to. We're gonna cut this boilerplate. The famous Violet. Hi, playing Giant Souls. Welcome in. Only one follower off of 300. Really? Well, congrats on that. That's huge. Yeah, that's a really big deal. I kind of want to cut this planetarium. Without even streaming? Oh. Really? That's kind of incredible. Let's cut this one. It irks me, so we get rid of it. And then we can copy. Honestly, I think more Hammerfall. It's been around for years, to be fair. That's fair, yeah. We slam it. We're good to go. Nothing we even need to do anymore. We're done. We win. We got the card that wins the game. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. She has been, yeah. Who's a good girl? Sounds like Violet is. I mean, you know it's me. It's always me. I don't know why you have to ask. I feel like you're doubting me. No. Okay, let's get this card out of here. Okay. Actually, it's fine to do this, right? Make it nighttime, make it nighttime. Slam a bunch of things, and we won't play this out. Explode? Why would you explode? What is this hand? Oh my gosh, okay, well. You're just small? I shouldn't have done that. Oh, damn, I took that might have, like, lost the game, actually. Ah. This sap is really annoying. Okay, let's do this again. Across Sawarudo, thank you so much for being my newest top. And newborn Kira, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, both of you. Hi. Okay, yeah, we do that. I'm just gonna eat this one, I guess. Make it nighttime. Give you that. How are we doing? We're doing really well. A little bit sleepy, eepy. This is probably gonna be my last run of the night. But doing really well otherwise. Is this necessary? I guess we'll keep holding it over. Good, good. Time to rest then? Yeah, pretty soon. Good morning, afternoon? Yeah, definitely morning for me. It shouldn't be. I should definitely be sleeping. Sleeping is the thing that I should be doing, but I don't. You know? Do we play this out? No. What time is it for me right now? It's almost 8 a.m. One hour earlier. Yachty, welcome in. Good to see you. Everybody's showing up tonight. Okay. We are gonna do this. Guess we'll play that out. Maybe time for sleep? This is kind of normal. Ooh, I don't want to use up the moonlit glaive. Planetarium, I guess we keep it. Time isn't real. Chargers aren't real? Yeah. Also, maybe time for some more stream? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's brutal. The sap is insane. We're at 27. It's minus 54 attack. Yikes. We're 19. It's just 9 damage. It's fine, yeah. Yachty, you're glad Yachty's real? Yeah, Yachty's been real for a while. We love sap, I think? No. We don't love sap. Damn. Okay. I guess we just don't play sap cards at all. This is rough. You real since when? Hmm. Do we not eat this? Maybe that's the plan. Maybe we don't eat it. Maybe we save it? Okay, we'll try saving it. Eat? Yeah. I kind of want to eat it now, don't I? Yeah, it seems reasonable. Why did I have so much Ember that turn? Did I eat it? You're a fan of the fact that Violet is real? Yeah? Hey, Shrimpoov, welcome in. How you doing? It was good to see you. Hi, hi. Okay, I think we try a different tactic here. I think the tactic that we try is big shoot gun. You're real as a potato cat. Aw. I don't know what a potato cat is. I think we're ahead of the curve so we can like do this. Yes. I'm not gonna click this button unless they make me. I don't want to click the button. $265. $265 is a lot. Okay. That's so cold. I think we finally figured out. I think we figured out the play, right? Yeah, we're just like actually crushing now. $114 armor. What's the chance that we draw this again? Pretty low, right? Yeah. Especially since we are being forced to draw garbage. Okay. If you do it in the right order, which is not necessarily obvious, easy win. Lurkover, welcome back. Had to really work for that boss. Yeah, this is the last fight on this run. I'm feeling like if we do it right, it should be pretty easy. Final fight, yeah. Okay. Giving everything Steel Guard feels pretty cool. We don't play out Boilerplate yet, no. You gotta say Yachty is a funny nickname for your full user? Is it? I've always known Yachty is just Yachty. April, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got rid of all the annoying junk in the deck. This is a good thing. You're the top? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I want that out of here. I think I do want that out of here too. I think we skip this Pyrolite and we just jam the damage. You've been called Digi and Dirt Girl as well? There's others, but you choose to highlight those two? Yeah? You don't want to go into detail on what the others were? Hawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. You get it? You've been called every month in the year? Huh. Did you think it's cute? Sure, it's the same as being called Dirt Girl, but we ball. I mean, it's not. It's being called Dirty Girl, which is very much, you, right? Ooh. Maybe it was a mistake to let that go. Got left on June. What? What does that mean? Dirty? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Yachty? I'm just gonna go ahead and play this out. Yeah. This front unit's basically invincible. You're adorable. You have my number. It's 5. 5. The number is 5. Guess it's one more time round. Violet, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. being called phone in the month of June? I think it's more like a 10? Hmm. That one, play this one. Bam. Your number is 7? I'm just risening up. I think that's, yeah, been the case. Oh, it's unusual that we actually, like, kill the Flappy Bird. Normally I don't. How are you doing? You're dead? Okay. Hey, this was, like, way closer than it should have been, I think. Take this Curse of Entropy and just die, you jerk. $75 damage. Wow. Alright, so one more down. So we have 1, 2. We only have 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 there, so 10 there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. We only have 15 more. Which means we're at 247? 247. Oh my gosh, we made like a lot of progress recently. I have not been paying attention to like how quickly we've been getting through this. What am I gonna do when I'm done? I'll have no purpose. Need a poppy pile. Hmm. Erase my save and go again? Oh my god. It's been so many hours. Find a new Eternity game? Oh my goodness. It's still fun to play. Like, it's still fun to do even whenever I'm not like trying real hard on it. I'm also like way better at this than I ever was at Monster Train 1, I think, at this point. Time for you to go into VR. You got a birthday party? I hope that you have a lovely time and happy birthday to whoever it is. Alright, I think we are going to go ahead and start working on shutting down the game. I'm yawning so much that I'm yawning a lot. And that's probably a sign. Let's readjust. Guess we'll put some pants on for the end of this. There we go. Yawning so much that I'm yawning a lot. It's true, I am. I'm yawning a lot. Starting to be a problem. Bug Corte, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. Use your full government name. Yachty Erty Girl. Yachty Erty. You know how when you yawn, other people yawn? Do other people yawn when cats yawn? Does that work? If my cat yawned at me, would I yawn? Or is it just people? Does it only work with people? You do, but just to be a sarky bastard. I see how it is. You often yawn when someone just says yawn. You're totally not easily suggestible. Uh, really? You might be a little easily suggestible. Let's see. Really? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yard hair tie girl. Era, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you. 17 tonight. It's pretty good. You will not be confirming or denying this? Yeah. Yadir tie girl. Yadir tie girl. Ruby's very suggestible. Honestly, like 45 minutes and a bit of hypnosis. I think so. Don't brick me. I'll brick you. All right, let's get logged into Twitch here. Oh, yeah. Did I hit the nail on the head? Maybe. You need to watch the one video you were sent a week or two ago. You were forgetting. It's a hypnosis video? Yeah? Yeah? Hypnosis video? Is it the one where let's see, clicker training and barking? Is that what it is? Or what? What if the hypnosis video tells you to forget that you've watched it so that you watch it every day? Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. Just asking for a friend. Can you send a link straight to your DMs? Wow. Y'all are funny. Speaking of watching it every day, no, it'd be like listening to it every day. I should finish that. Never mind. I should, no. You know what? There's a project that I should start working on. You know, maybe I should just work on that project. Why don't you get sent hypnosis videos? Does no one want to take advantage of your frail and suggestible mind? Oh my goodness. Couldn't they just tell you to watch it every day directly? Yeah, Can't send it because you forgot where it was. Oh no. You said she's forgotten. It must be working. It must be working. I've been working on a script for ages, but you haven't finished it yet. Oh, this would be a joy script, not a hypnosis script. Mm, you know what? Kaz is online. I haven't been able to raid in the Kaz in a bit. A scripture of pure joy. I don't know if you'd get that much joy out of it. Not that kind of joy. Such a holy person. You do know who it's by and what it's for, so you can just find it whenever. In an excerpt? Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, let's work on rating into Kazzy Kaz. She's a lovely monkey VTuber. She's wonderful. She's also like everywhere. Um, if you're watching somebody who's cute on the internet, decent chance Kaz is in that chat watching or lurking. Joy, the joy, yeah, yeah, uh-huh, yeah, joy, uh-huh. You're in danger, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I don't know that I'll ever actually do it. Maybe I will. It seems like a lot of work. Audio stuff could be fun though. I sent I sent some audio stuff to somebody the other day and they really liked it, so I can't say it like that. I'm just being honest with you. I'm just being honest with you, that's all. Alright, got a little raid message that we can use. Raid message, if you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Let's see. Copy myself. There we go. Easy peasy. And yeah. You can subscribe, raid message. Yeah. Oh, let me stretch real quick. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right. I was trying to think about what I'm gonna say.
I just kneel recreationally.
We. We. I was gonna like say something. What was it? Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. It was really lovely to get to hang out with all of y'all. It was great to just have a night to sit down and play Monster Train for a bit. This game is just, I don't know, it's the one that fits me. And we made a lot of progress tonight. It was actually really good. And it was lovely to just get here, sit here and chat with y'all and just talk about all sorts of things, just hang out, just be a little bit chill and calm tonight. So thank you for supporting me. I really do appreciate it. We will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure what we're going to be streaming. We never are. Place is really nice. Thanks for creating an awesome environment. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's always been my goal, actually. I have a particular kind of stream that I like, and I have a particular kind of stream that I do not like. And I just kind of wanted to make a place that I would enjoy myself, you know? Thank you for streaming talks today, lovely. Yeah, it was lovely as well. Thank you all very much for being here. Garrett, we're so close to finishing the book. You didn't even like the mac and cheese that much? I'm sorry. Are you at least a little bit more full than you were? I hope that you're a little bit more full than you were. Um, yeah, thank you for being here, Bug Corte. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, this is a thing, right? I think most of y'all pretty much know this, right? Um, Katsunea is doing an endurance stream. Oh fuck! I forgot the shout out command doesn't work. 1 second. 1 second. She did an endurance stream. Show y'all and see her and say hi. Like 7 hours from now. Go do it. Oh fuck. Oh man. I love y'all. Bye.